Hi. Welcome to another stream where we start a new playthrough of Yakuza 5. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a good week so far and are now ready to play some video games. And hey Hawk, what's up? So yeah, I'm late, overslept, and then I had to do some groceries again, obviously. And now I'm 1 hour and a half late, so there's that. That being said, let's jump to the game, shall we? So yeah, Yakuza 5. We have more Kiryu here, and we are nearing the end of the Kiryu saga, right? Which is Yakuza 6. So, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing, unfortunately. But yeah, for now we have Yakuza 5 to do before we can dive into 6, right? You expect to have a relaxing weekend, but Warframe decided to throw in a 2x gold event. Alright. Not so relaxing anymore. So we go on hard. Turn this on to automatically assign soul orbs. No? This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. Okay. And it's 2012 in the game. We like the Sky Fence. That's true. Yakuza 4 Sky Finance was definitely the best part. Yeah, I do agree. I do know that Haruka is going to have has some more focus in this one, but otherwise, no idea. Well, a good old Soxor license plate. Yeah, kinda.
お帰りなさい、堂島会長。
Kinda.
ああ。それでは斑目組長。例の件、ご検討ください。
なかなか信用できるお方のようだ。
The other side is probably
ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあ
part
な
of
たは
that
受け
guy's
入れた。
clan.
狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
Tadashi Marame. Okay. So yeah.
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。
They're dressed a bit oddly, but
九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては斑目組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。 度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ、物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
おい。
Okay. He's definitely, yeah, not happy about all this.
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。
And all of a sudden there's people again. That was quick.
ご無事で何よりです、会長。
Minoru Aoyama. Okay.
先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきた時はどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが、
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、
Is he gonna walk?
堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。
Interestingly enough, in
安心しろ。
Yakuza 4,
すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
Daigo was not really on our side, right? And now he's... I guess he's being portrayed as one of the good guys this time around again. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. This is the intro scene. Mhm.
乗せてくれないか。この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
いや、
Wait.
どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば、
Okay. No.
理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
I mean, that sounded like he used VA a little bit, but I guess it's not.
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
License, including the
いい
face
街だ。
mask.
この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
え
残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが、実は私東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。実は私東京でとある会社を経営してまして、
Totally a
従業
company.
員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。こ
Employees.
こ数年の景気の悪さから一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん大変理解のある方でしてね、私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違えど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない、つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄。東と西本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方とも手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が行ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
It's totally something you just, tell your driver. Yeah, sure, yeah, makes sense.
ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。 これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
Kill the taxi driver. They really up their cinematic approach here, that's for sure.
参ったばい。今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか勘弁してほしかよ。
はい、かけそばお待ち。
こん手の番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これあれやろ、
Oh god.
プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。優勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
へえ、ばってんあげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ汚か世界で性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
そうやね。俺が親やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん。
Yeah.
子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
どうも。
Part 1. Kazuma Kiryu. Okay, so this is multi-part as well again. Okay. Chapter 1. The Wanderer. Okay, so it's gonna be the same as with Yakuza 4 then, huh? Multiple characters, different kind of stories that will probably converge at the end. Okay. Alright. But yeah, that was, again, quite the cinematic approach to an intro for a game. This game is kind of yeah. When did Yakuza 5 get released first? I know this might have been one of the earlier ones, like going that route, I think.
売り上げです。
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
Suzuki, right.
お疲れさん。
Right.
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっち来てくれんね。
His office? Why was this that in
今
quote?
日列の途中じゃったのにお客3番乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とばい。
Yeah, Kia has a normal job.
ああ、
う
Apparently.
ちん会社、特に保管会社から名場つけられとうとかあるけん、チコッと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
Wait, you're going to apologize because
これも社長の責
someone
任やけ
skipped
ん
line?
ね。
いや、
What?
私が。
そう
Okay.
それやったらお願いしようかいな。
That seems a bit
天
excessive.
神交通の場所はわかると、祇園通りの西にあるけん。
わかりました。
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
I need to go to Tangent Transport. Whatever. During play, useful information required to progress through the game will appear as tips. Press the touchpad while tips are displayed to see more detailed information. After tips have disappeared, you can still view them from memos in the pause menu. So this. Right. Hey, achievement! Useful features! Okay. Okay, we can save the game. Nothing new, right? Phone equals save point. Can we talk to anyone here, or... Oh boy, the camera is a bit sensitive. Might have to fix that. Like, that's really fast. Yeah, let's see. Controls? No. Gameplay? Maybe. No. Okay then. Yeah, I wonder why Kiryu has a normal job. Like, he does not need a job. I'd better not show up and to apologize empty-handed. Maybe I've got something good on me. If not, I should buy a gift first. I think Tangent Transportation is on West Gion Street. Alright. Hello? What would make a good souvenir for my co-workers? Well, Fukuoka is pretty famous for mentaiko, right? You know, spicy cod roll? Oh yeah, I wonder where we can pick some up. I think I saw some over at that place, Fukuya, on, wow, Nagasu Boulevard. Want to pop over there? Hold on, maybe we shouldn't get any souvenirs after all. I told everyone I was home with the flu, remember? Oh, right. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of all your excuses. Right. Mentaiko from Fukuya. That might make a good gift for Tangent Transportation. Alright, we've got a clue. I need something good to that client of ours. Their president's all pissed off about something or other, and I've got to make it up for... I'm gonna make up for it, or my head's on the chopping block. Well, everyone loves something fancy, right? You know that place, Le Marche? I bet he'd cheer up right away if you presented him with a box with their logo on it. I don't think so. It's almost like he acts like he's mad just so people give him stuff to apologize. Pretty scum if you ask me. Brand goods from Le Marche, huh? That might be a good gift for Tangent Transportation, but I bet it would cost an arm and a leg. We can't just beat up people and get money, right? Okay, so... Nakasugai is not that big. Good. I imagine we'll be back to Kamurocho before long. So, yeah. Map. Where's the important stuff, actually? We do have some shops here. Okay, it's... okay. Not a lot of things to do, actually. He told me to go west, so I turned left on the street, but I can't find it. Where's this Osei Bridge? Good question. Yeah, okay, if you are walking south and you go left, then you will not end up, you know, west. But hey, what do I know? So we have, what's... This is a shopping center. Oh wow. Okay, hello. Okay. It's a rather large shop. Well then. We have... Okay, the march is up here. Where is the... We have Fukuya here. Maybe you wanna buy something. Interesting, this is pink, so this is different. Although this is pink as... Ah. I see. Uh-huh, okay, so this is probably like a carrot club or something. Gotcha, gotcha. Can't have a Yakuza game without that, right? Kiryu's apartment. Okay, let's go down here and find something. Do we have money? We have 30,000. I don't think we can afford an expensive gift from the marsh. So how about... Yeah, we just go with some food. I mean, if I'm angry and you give me food, chances are it's gonna be better afterwards. Where'd I leave that bike of mine? Why does this always happen to me? Good question. Is this... Yeah, this should be the place, right? Okay, maybe not. Oh, no, we have to go further. Oh. Right, no. The place we have to go is marked as a normal shop, right? Yeah. I should have checked the map immediately where to go. A bit further. This one? Looks like that's a yes. Wait, is it though? What is this? Fat Stacks Amulet. This amulet of good fortune is said to have once prevented a fatal bullet wound. Okay. Ah, it's a stack of... Yeah. Well, this special scarf leaves you wondering what those little scams are up to these days. Enemies are more likely to attack you when you wear it. Trying it with the Nish Kigoi amulet and see what happens. Okay. Oh yeah, and this one will give us money just by walking around. You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. No idea what's gonna happen now, but that Motsunabe place. Was that the one? Udon. No. Alright, I messed up. Gotta go back. Pretty sure random encounters are disabled for now, so those two amulets will probably not do anything. But soon. This street is called Modern Street. Right. Okay then. I just jumped out into the street and nearly got smashed by a car. You better watch out too. No. No. We are Kazuma Kiryu. We do not need to look at the street. Map. Mentaiko. Okay, no. Mentaiko. It was down there. Do we already get money from... Yes, okay. So we do get a bit of money here from us walking around. Feels like we are getting... Like the bells in Yakuza 4 gave you way more. But hey, whatever. It's passive money generation, so I'll take it. I'd like to get money by just walking around. First thing I'd get is a treadmill. Okay, we have the regular and we have mild. And we have the spicy one. Okay, let's see if that is enough. I hope so. Otherwise, we just screwed up. So what's this? Okay. So this pink thing is just, well, just. It's a certain kind of shop, but not the kind I was expecting. Fair enough. Engine transportation. This is the place. Okay, time to go and apologize. I hope the gift I brought is good enough. It'll be fine. Alright, here I go. Excuse me, is the president here? Ah, that'll be me. And you are? Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you. Guess you take after your boss, Nakajima. No sense among the lot of you. I'm not sure I understand. I'm saying, we get monkeys like you breaking rules left, right and center cause Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Now just wait a minute. Huh? Ah, figures you gotta get uppity. That Nakajima's a real scum of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. This looks more like a Yakuza's office than, you know, the office of a taxi company, but what do I know? And that circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir, just let me say my piece. Your piece, sir? Fine, I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please accept this as my apology. What to give? Huh? There we go. Whoa! That's one hell of a treat! Well, you just be sure not to break the protocol again. Oh wow, that worked out. Nice. I take that to heart. Thank you for your time. Okay. Nice. I wasn't expecting that, but hey.
お疲れ様です。鈴木です。今、天神交通
Yeah, food
お詫
was
びしてきました。
definitely the right choice.
そうね
I
そうね
like.
大変やなかった。
ええ、まあ、なんとかなりました。
いやー助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺天神交通の社長さん苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん鈴木さんが言ってくれて正直助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから。当然のことです。
鈴木さん相変わらずシリアスやね。そげん律儀に謝られると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん。そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょ待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
Payday!
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
Wait, Kiryu needs
そういや
money?
今まで聞いたことなかったばってん。地元に家族でも残してきとうと？
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
ま、あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。
No way.
俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかたい。とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけ。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
Okay.
わかりました。
I think that he should have a lot of money. But maybe he wants his money to be clean or something? We'll see. First things first. I have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store. Okay. Oh, and we are locked in right now. Well, let's do that then. I should be able to use the ATM in here for the transfer. ATMs in convenience stores, also something you will never see around here. And there's the ATM. I'd better get that bank transfer done so I can go meet Nakajima. I should send some money back to Morning Glory. I'm thinking 10,000 yen at least. I know how much they need. And oh, we have to actually input the number. I wonder, you know what? There you go. 20,000. It looks like the money went through okay. That should do it for now. Looks like they have magazines here. Wonder what they've got. I really like to read. Oh my god. Okay, they have quite a bit here. Weekly news, let's see. A weekly magazine for men published by the Nihon Journal provides a wealth of information on male-oriented entertainment and features columns that take critical look at Japanese society. Okay. Nothing too important then. As far as I know, like all of these magazines and covers actually did exist at some point. Time to head over and meet the chief. Hey, Pa. I saw you using the ATM in there. You mind spotting me some cash? I'm starving here. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. You think I'm gonna fall for that? I know you got the goods on you. Now fog him over. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. You think you can just walk away from me? Huh? You're gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go! Street punks! Okay. So nothing really changed. Except for that I should probably do something about the audio. Okay, level up. I don't, combat feels snappier for sure than Yakuza 4, but also flatter, if you know what I mean. Maybe, I don't know. Something feels off, but it is definitely more responsive, which is nice. Okay, I give. Then get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. Things could get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry on over to OC Bridge and meet the chief. Your cell phone is used to receive messages from people you know, as well as useful information such as email newsletters. Messages are sorted by sender and time received, making it easy to find the email you want to read. You can also reply to some messages from hostesses, so be sure to check emails from your favorite girls and reply promptly. Okay. Wait, skills learned 83. Online shop registrations. Thank you for using the M Store. We have now started an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped to your home, or you can pick it up at a convenience store. Give it a try. Okay. Interesting. So, okay. But if we pick it up at a convenience store, why would he use this? The home delivery might be very useful though. What's with his abilities here? Okay, so we have soul, of course. Taunt enemies with... Oh, that's upgrade, right? And then we have ability to see... Oh, hello. Okay, that's a list. Especially heat actions. No. Oh my god, that's a lot. Pull a fallen enemy up off the ground and mercilessly slam him back down. Time is money. Available after you acquire pull up enemy. Carelessly hurl your enemy from dangerous heights. Can also be performed near rivers and similar. Yes. Wait, what? No. Can't get this. And weapon skills. Might have to get this first, huh? Yes. Okay, so we have heat level 1. How do we get this? Or is this... Wait, is this just ability we already know? This might be stuff we already know. Oh. Okay. Yeah, alright. That okay, that's neat. That is neat. Doing a finishing blow. I do like the double finish. That's usually kind of nice. Taunting, I don't know. Never really been a fan of the taunting stuff, so I think this is gonna be fine. Until we level up. Alright. Is there anything on the map? There is not. No idea if sub-stories are marked on the map, or if you actually have to find them. Hey buddy, you better stay away from those guys in the red tracksuits. The Yakuza, the Yamagasa family runs Nagasu, and their captain's crew wears those weird tracksuits. They look like they're going to gym class. It makes it easy to know who's who at least. Let sleeping dogs lie and all that. Right. Yeah, they do kind of look weird, right? They really do. Bum, bum, bum. They look more like street punks rather than, you know, Yakuza. These girls and their Hakata dialect are kind of cute. I can't stand it. What? Ooh, what's this? It looks like I could fish here. Maybe I'll drop a line for a bit. No. Okay. I see. So that's fishing is a thing. Let's go get drunk. No. Can we just walk off here, or is there... Yep. Nope. Game's like, you can't. Milestone 1, 30 million gold reached. Oh boy.
鈴木さん待っとったばい。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと。
ええ。
そうね。でもよかねえ鈴木さんは。俺とか今年で守るべき人間もおらんけ。金の使い道がなくて困るばい。
社長、今も独身なんですか。
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。 やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて、鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことがあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげんそもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあなんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義たい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。ばってん30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけんお前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ今日は思う存分付き合うてもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
Well, we do no longer have a lot of money. I transferred most of it over, so... Oops. A table for two? Take any spot you like. Will do. Folks would fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. You can only get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. But don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on, don't be shy. Okay, what can we get here? A salad, a pudding, meatballs with special sauce. Looks pretty good. Yeah. It's only available by reservation and is sure to delight you with its huge variety of dishes. Do we go for this one? It's free. But then again, this looks awesome. Always take the biggest set. Oh, we can't just order everything. I mean... Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Oh, and here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzuki-san. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I could eat that every day, yeah. Oh wow, that's a lot of experience. Then we order everything, of course. Yes. Thank you very much. So, food gives you a lot of experience here in this game, huh? Good. Good.
鈴木さん、口で言うたね。
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうね、そうね。お、 醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん関東の人なんやね。
いや、
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって、鈴木さん結構隠し事できんちゅうか脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま何はともあれ口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらいやけん。
No, they didn't.
上ばみ。
Yeah.
さあ黙って俺についてこんね。
He's pretty far gone, but okay.
あれ
おお姉ちゃん、小限時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう、危なか危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃうばい。
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。小限可愛か女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃうよ。もちろんお礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
Right.
本当に大丈夫やけん。
Unassuming lady.
おい貴さんだ。
ああ、おっさん今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけどなんかようあっとや。
貴さんだ。酔ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってしとけ。おっさんどっか行かんや。
Ow.
この
そこまで。
There was a lot of blood too, so yeah.
あ、なんや貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
Oh.
とりあえず財布ば置いといてくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんねおっさん。その2
About that.
ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だがうちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
おっさんが何倍気がとうとや。
Yes, we can.
ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
Yes, we can take you on. Let's go. Street Punks. Rip. Oh, ow, ow, ow. So yeah. Get wrecked.
化け物が立つよか。
Yeah, no.
だって
It's just
山
King.
笠組の人間やなさそうやし、ひょっとして別の組織の。
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだ痛え目に遭いてんの。
You see that guy and you just know. I know, right?
鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。
Maybe they're just assuming that because we are old, they've got the edge on us, and they had to find that out the hard way, unfortunately.
助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。そちらの方もありがとうございました。
気にすんな。
はい。それじゃあ。
しかし強か
But yeah, I wouldn't wanna
ただもんやなかとは
pick
思
a
うとったばっ
fight
て
with someone that kill you.
腕っぷしま
Just
で
nope.
強いとは恐れ入ったばい。
I know,
たま
right?
たまです。
ふん。
He's pretty sus. I agree.
次の店に行こうか。
He is pretty sus. Dashing young lad. I wouldn't call him that, but yeah, okay. So he is part of the story.
博多で遊ぶっちゅったらやっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
屋台で飲むのは長須街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
If you say so.
さあ、それじゃ入ろうか。
I thought maybe he was an
しか
NPC
し
who,
公
that
言して
has
屋
a
台に来ると
sub-story,
思い出
but
す
nope.
ね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ、もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかしあん時は驚いたばい。鈴木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。
Wait, what?
何があったんかは知らんばってん。あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
Wait, what? Kiryu was
お恥ず
losing a
かしい
fight?
話で。
What?
いやー、そげんこ
No
となんか
way.
よ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いや感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はあんタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由でそれば諦めんなら人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。でも俺は信じと不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長、
あん会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう家族みたいなもんたい。やけん鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよな。
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさんハイボール。
社長。
ん？鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ？昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって流すに来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたらこの半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けたあん美人、あん女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと
？Why？
いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでしたっけ？
顔はよう覚えとらんばって美人やった。 俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つぐらい聞くっちゃけどな。
はあ、でもまたなんでそんなことを。
うん？鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
は？
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は。
Okay.
俺が？
まあ、40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃ。そげん噂が立っても仕方んなかやろね。
いや、俺は。
なんね？実は結婚しとったりすると。
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあ、これも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばって、たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい。今、はいって言うたね。
ええ、そうですか。
よし、それやったら今から行こう。
Immediately.
急げっちゃけんね。
え？
Rip Kiryu shouldn't have done that.
社長、もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。ねえ、鈴木さん。
はあ。
He's already regretting it.
仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとうとは知っとるばい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。
ナイス。
一件だけキャバクラ付き合うてよ。ね。
わかりました。
Nice, 100% on him. Sure, let's go.
タクシー仲間から聞いたとばって、このオリビエっちゅう店がよかとこらしか。
この店。
なんね、鈴木さんこの店知っとうと。
いや。
2名様でいらっしゃいますか。
お、こん店でいっちゃんきれいかお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど、ナンバーワンの子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか。指名料金が別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリでよか。バッテンナンバーワンの工場頼む。
お客様。
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますからお願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様ご案内いたします。
Well, fortunately, Kiryu was here to the rescue. Otherwise, he would have probably, yeah,
どうも。
made a fuss.
ももです。
なんねえ、そげん可愛くなかやん。ナンバーワンって言うたやろ。
つれんこと言わんでよ。こげんでもうち結構指名あるっちゃけんね。
どうも、まゆみです。
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
そんなことないですよ。私も年なんで。
なんば言いよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ、まあ。
Oh, I guess so. Kiryu, go on. Well, we still have like 7,000 yen, which is probably not enough to cover the fee. It's probably enough to cover the request.
登場会がどげなもんちゅうとや。ああ、気分悪かばい。
Request
ほら
fee.
新しかボトルば持ってこんか。
Well,
なんや、せからしか客やね。誰ねあれ。
ああ、うち店のケツ持ち。
ケツ持ちって本職連中？
うん。やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと？
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。その人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に混んでもよかろうもんなあ、鈴木さん。
ええま
あやけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払ってほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。同情会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出しゃよかっただけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさがつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって同情会連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気はなんも分かっとらんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったが、まだ36らしか。
36？俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺らそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。あーくそー、んなことやっとられんぜ。こらかい、気利かんな。おい、ボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
Those guys just need a bottle of very.
遅いって言ってさ。
失礼いたしました。
Like something with a lot of alcohol in it, and they're gonna be on the floor. Alright. That's how I deal with these guys. Just give them more alcohol. Just a lot more.
よかってよかって、俺に任せとって。おいおいおい、おいこら、やかましかって。焦げん店で飲むときゃ。
You actually looked that up. Nice. But we're gonna be broke for sure, yeah.
なんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。
So what, 20 to 30 bucks, huh? I guess compared to the amount of money you actually spend on drinks, that's nothing.
山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか、貴さん、誰やこれ。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
Yeah, exactly.
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとったぜ。こげんなったら思い切りうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせこら。
I'm not saying I'd ever do that. Like, that's a lot of money. Money that I could definitely spend on, you know, drinks instead. If I was into that kind of stuff. I'd probably spend it on games, though. They're cheering, nice. Go, go. Oh, come on. Let's see. All right. Oh, come on. No. Yes. That's better. What? I pressed the button. But it looks like using the environment here is a lot better than in the previous Yakuza games, that's for sure. Weapon skill improved? Yeah, our weapon skill table has been improved, it looks like, huh? Oh, come on. Oh no! I'm gonna die here. Oh no. Essence of counterattack. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform an essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, rapidly press the indicated button to enter heat mode within the given amount of time. RIP. Yes, you're right. It's true. But prostitution is illegal in Japan, so there's that.
そうですか。
あれ連中は
何言ってんですか。中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
I mean,
こんなこと
where there's a will, there's a way, right? But officially it's illegal, so yeah.
いやーよか店やったばい。俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
Yeah, exactly. That's why there's these massage parlors and yeah, that's how that works. Getting sober, you can sober, but you can sober up the following ways: spending time fighting, walking or running in adventure mode. Okay. Drinking coffee or taking supplements. Drinking coffee sobers you up. I don't know that. I do think that eating something will sober you up though. Soap land, yep. We've had quests, yep. Yep. Oh wow. Look at that. Bam, almost fully healed. Alright, so abilities, let's see. We do have 4 points, which is great. I do more heat. Yeah, attack is always nice to have, right? Oh, this was only 1 point. Oh yeah, this is only 1 point. Regard is definitely important. Guard break is definitely important. Right, so more HP would be nice to kind of know what kind of stuff we can get here, but I guess that's a secret for now. More HP, more heat. Increasing our heat means we will get more stuff later, right? Yeah. Let's go upgrade our heat. Yeah, here we go. Essence of hurling. Yep. I mean, things happened, right? So, worked out. Let's steal the bike. All right, so it doesn't look like there's anything on the map. Interesting. Okay. We are still drunk. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't really drink coffee, right? So, yep. Club Sega. Let's see. It's time to grab a Miko. A Miko. Do we? Yes. Let's go. Miku, we'll get you somehow. I don't... Oh, there's... Right, so we can't push them down. Oh boy. How does this work? How does this work? The joystick is imprinted in your thumbnail. Whoopsie. Well. Oh, you have to... I see. Okay, I get it. Oh, come on. Yeah, this one's weird, I do agree. Ah, damn. Okay. Wait, you have like 10. Whoops. That's too far back. Damn, that would have been good if I... Okay. Maybe... No. Oh, come on. You have one piece? Okay. We'll get one. We'll get one. You've got to be kidding me. Game, will you please? I'm not sure what this one. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Damn. Nope, that was stupid. I wasn't even far enough to the right. Okay. I'm gonna be here for a while. Like, this is not easy. At least for me. Okay, both dimensions were off. Way off. Nope. This is all me. Yeah. But this is also way more difficult. I think this is also no. Yeah, now it's no for sure. Yeah. Okay, so I said we get one, but this is my last attempt. I got my last coin here, so nope. Yeah, but you can reset them, right? So that's not that big of a deal. Too far back. Yeah. You'll do it, Heffert? Alright, here, take it. I can not, for the love of it, do this. It's impossible. Ah, man. Yes, that is possible, but I don't think, like, the delay would make it impossible to actually do it remotely. Like, timing is important, right? So, yeah, unless, of course, you know just how long to press the button for. And that's fine. So, you finally showed. I saw you cheer those guys. A new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Assuming control of size game. Thanks. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, I don't know, 6 months ago. And you don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right? Maybe. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's lived as long as you's got a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Oh, right. Duh. I haven't introduced myself. The name is Sosuke Komaki. Sosuke the Exterminator Komaki though, yeah. I rid the streets of whatever trash flows to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Komaki, yeah? Please, just call me Sosuke. I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were the real shit back in your prime. The... what? Like, you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though. Do you need something? Need me for something, or can I go now? Come on, chill out a sec. You're an outsider, I'm an outsider. Both of us ought to stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What is it you want exactly? Piqued your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we are in earshot of like the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? Yeah, like here, this nice ring. This will do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point, just how I like it. And then, I won't mince words. I want to fight you. You what? I could tell you were holding back on those on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you all wound up, no freaking clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for all that aggression. And no better way to let it all out than a good old-fashioned fistfight. It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You're reading too much into it. Besides, I've no reason to fight you. You need a reason? Damn. Some Way of the Warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than we realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. If that ain't enough though, there's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, cause here I come. Alright, Sosuke Komaki. R2? That is not working. Okay, Dragon Spirit tutorial. In this battle, you can only damage Sosuke using Dragon Spirit. Press R2 in heat mode to activate Dragon Spirit. Try attacking Sosuke after pressing R2 to trigger. Okay. There we go. Alright. That's kind of nice. So, you do have some fire in you. Satisfied? I've better things to be doing right now. Come on! I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. Yeah, that's what everyone says after they got played out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. He sure is pushy. You've been out of the game a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off of you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So, why don't I give you some pointers? Help you brush up? I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. Well? You think I'd accept help from someone who just attacked me for no reason? Hey, there was a reason. As soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. I've got nothing to hide. You've just got to earn it first. A real pain in the neck, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you wanna tango. If I feel like it. I spend my time hanging around right here, so stop by when you get the chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Fine, but for now, I'm getting home. I'll humor you some other time. Are you waiting? See ya? Is he gone now, or probably? Not happy about being out this late. I should really get home. Look, take a look around. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can just immediately do something here. You actually came? Thought I might never see you again, by the way you acted. Just felt like stopping by. Yeah? Well, you're here, so that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You used Komaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Komaki? You'd rather not say. There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Komaki is my grandpa. I learned the Komaki style from him. You probably noticed when we fought... No, not really. That we used some of the same moves. I was surprised at first, but I guess there are more of us than you think. So that's why you approached me. Yeah, but that's not really the point. I won't ask you how you know my Gram's techniques if you don't want to talk about it. But I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. And that's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Grams thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I'm going to train you, your rusty ass, till you're in top form and can give me the fight I really want. Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. Then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man to man instead of being so runabout with it. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is about so much more than that. What's it about then? You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. But if it turns out to be worth my time getting you back in shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. But if those lowlifes around town still give you a run for your money, you've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. Okay, heat action suppression button. You can prevent the activation of heat actions by holding down L2. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you use the techniques. Interesting, okay. But I don't suppose I need to tell you that. You probably already figured it out yourself. Anyway, come see me whenever you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. Yeah. So, let's train. We will probably learn something after we beat him, so yeah. Let's start with guarding, the most basic part of fighting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win you any fights. If you want to win, try this move. It's called the Komaki knockback. Knockback? I'll use the move on you so you remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Makes sense, yep. Let's start training. He's a force to be reckoned with, we'll see about that. Alright then. Oh, before I forget. This is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little, but if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. What kind of training is this? Look, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way out here. Here we go. What do we have to do now? Just block, right? Okay, he's in heat mode. I guess that's the part about being ticked off, huh? It is a lot easier to break out of grabs, so that's nice. Okay. Good thing we've already gotten regard, because that kind of prevented a lot of damage back there. Nice. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. I couldn't care less if you forgot what my Gramps taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. You learned Komaki Knockback. About that, I'm sensing you have a lot of hostility towards the Elder Komaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old Cool's got good stuff, but he's getting old. I'm on the way up, while he's on a one-way trip down. That makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I am better than him, even without taking that stuff into account. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. It doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you. Right. I mean, we do still have a decent chunk of HP. We didn't really take a lot of damage, so let's do the next one.
Yeah.
Let's train. This time, we'll focus on the most basic of the basics, evasion. Think of it this way, you can't lose if your opponent never hits you, that is true. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? Yeah. The old evade and strike, right? Right. The Komaki evade and strike, to be exact. It's the perfect combination of both evasion and attacking. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, and then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we shouldn't... Like, he's gonna go into heat mode as well. We can do that. It's fine. For now. For now, it's fine. Fuck. Okay, this one is a lot tougher. Yikes. Oh wow. Yeah, pretty much unable to attack him there. Come on. Okay, gotta defend now. Unfortunate. They might want to have a bit more HP maybe. Yeah. Yeah. We'll come back after we field. Can we? Yes, there's a restaurant close by-ish. So we'll just walk there and here. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit slow though. Hopefully we won't get attacked by some no goods. But we'll see. If that happens, it happens. And potentially we can beat them if we don't get hit, right? Potentially. I've done it once before. Well, not only once. But yeah. So, we made it. Yeah. So, I'd like to have there you go. Alright, level up. Ooh, level up. Awesome. Let's see what we can... Well, we can get more HP, right? So that's nice. Let's immediately do that. Escape enemy holes more easily is also really nice. I do want this first though. Okay. Get back on your feet faster after getting knocked down. Nice. Yeah, that's also good. Okay. Okay. Another try? Let's give this another try. Although, might want to have something to go. Can't buy anything here. Like, we need food, right? Food or medicine. Let's get medicine. Okay, we want toughness Z and a bunch of them, honestly. This many. This many. What's with this tune playing everywhere? Come on. Right. Boost breath. Okay, so there's already some dudes on the street that don't like us. Yep, time to start using the healing system again. Ideally, we don't need to do that, but yeah. Ah, I see. Also, seamless transition into combat. That's nice. One down. didn't use up all of our heat for that reaction. That is nice. Okay, I approve. That makes heat action so much better. Nice. Avoiding encounters. You can walk by holding down R1 as you move. Walking makes it less likely that someone looking for a fight will single you out. Right. Yes, but usually what happens is that you will still use most of your heat unless you've like leveled up your heat bar like crazy, right? And we haven't done that yet. We have one additional segment and that's it. And that's already enough for basically to immediately go back into heat mode. Yeah.
Yo.
Essentially, they remove they reduce the amount of heat required per heat action, which is really nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Well then, gotta defend. Ooh. Nice. Okay, got a defense. Come on. Oh. We'll get him. Not map. I should have bought some heat items. You know what? Yes, I probably should have, because heat mode is really good, right? Like just heat mode being a thing already makes it a lot, like makes heat items a lot better and useful in boss fights. Because in previous Yakuza games, basically heat was useless in boss fights unless you got really lucky, I feel. But that's just me. I'm pretty sure that if you are good at the game, you can utilize heat better. But yeah. Nah. Didn't regard. Oh, come on. Okay, good enough. You pass. To use evade and strike, right, you gotta be able to evade when you need, you know? If all you're thinking about is landing a blow, you'll be in for a world of pain. Yeah, I get it. You learned Komaki, evade and strike. But hey, you move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play sports, so what? Did you bust some heads back in the day? No comment. Keep your past a secret, old man. Ah, whatever. It's not like I really care. Hey, do you know how Gramps is doing? I haven't seen him in a long time, but the last time we met, he was doing fine. Huh? Uh-huh. If you're so interested, why don't you just go see him yourself? He'll be at the Kamurocho Dojo unless he moved on. Dojo in Kamurocho, huh? Ah, figures. That's exactly what the old Jesus would... that's exactly why the old Jesus no good. Anyway, the point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You'll go bald, sweating the details like that. Come on back if you feel the need. Later. Okay. Okay.
Yo.
You're back? We'll do some training? Yes. We'll do as much as we can. Getting new skills is not a bad thing, right? Now let's go over a way to take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. And the idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of his attacks against him. And to do that, you need to use the Komaki parry. Got it. Timing's everything with this one. Get it wrong and your opponent eats your lunch. But the only way to learn is the hard way, and by hard, I mean painful. Okay, got it. You know the drill, old man. Okay, you ready? Well, let me drink something and then let's go. Let's start training. Let's not get carried away. Alright. We have some medicine, so it's fine. Yeah, it looks like every time you fight him, he gets half an HP bar. Max HP, like additionally, so... That's kind of important to know. So I don't think we can, or we should try to beat his next form. The attacks also break our guards more often now. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that must be the parry thingy. Yeah, for sure. Not maps. Items. Good thing healing works like that. Mm-hmm. Fuck. How do you beat that? Because that's a lot of damage. I guess you could try attacking from behind all the time. That might help. He always does that if you attack him right after his enrage, right? So at least that is avoidable. Fuck. Okay. All right. Fuck. Not map items. We might not be able to make this one. Again, his parry is really strong. It's a lot of damage. Whoa, 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 stop that. Come on. Knew it. Taking from behind is suicide, so doesn't leave us with a lot of options to go, huh? Just good old try to mash his head in from front. And he did a lot of damage there, so that's kind of nice. Okay. Okay, the last piece of medicine. There's a chance though we make this. A good one actually. But don't mess up. Okay. It's fine. I'd love to just dodge around him and attack, but for now at least, it looks like... Oh my god. It looks like just blocking him is the way to go. It's slow, but... There we go. We can get some hits in. Okay, that's that. Let's just say you passed. You learned Komaki Parry. As cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and looks... Oh god. You'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it. But as long as we are on the subject, are you what passes for good-looking guys these days? For good-looking these days? What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. They're into more sensitive types and guys who are ripped, but still thin. You know, like me. Thin but ripped? Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy the ladies are into these days, right? So you're saying you're popular with the ladies? No, that's a different matter. How so? It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Just, you know, not right at this exact moment. What? Sorry you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but it does it really matter? Guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. I hope he snaps out of it. Yeah, we might have done a thing to his ego there a second ago. Although he kind of did it himself, right? So yeah, no need to feel sorry. But I also think we are not able to beat his next form, so we should definitely go grab something to eat and then go back to our apartment finally. Yes. Okay, the game again keeps track of what you've ordered, so that's nice. That means we will be ordering different things again and again, so there's that. Right, let's go. It's late. Kiryu has to go get his beauty sleep. Maybe we also want to save, huh? It's been a hot minute. A maid cafe, huh? Yeah. We are Kiryu. We just walk on the street because, well, why not? Moron. What? What's this? Okay, looks like it's closed right now, so that's unfortunate. Bum, bum, bum. Here we are. But yeah, still no idea why Kiryu is actually here. I mean, he's sending money to the orphanage, right? So we know that, but... You now have access to a hideout. You can save your game, move items to the item box, and view your play stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while you're at a hideout. Ooh, another long day. Should probably get some sleep. Go to bed? Need to be fresh for tomorrow.
「これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いているつもりなんですよ。読んだよね。
ただいま。
Oh?
もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。ただいま。
ああ、おかえり。
I see. Chapter 2. Uninvited guest. The next day.
Ah, おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろ。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
え、そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ。
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
溝？
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。
So that means he's divorced.
今日も帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ、遅番だからな。お前も今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。 鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
あ、ネクタイ曲がってる。はい、これでよし。どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
いってらっしゃい。
I'm curious. What's that picture? Time to go to work. Alright, but aren't you on again on the midnight shift? You know? Why do you go to work now? Oh well. I guess KU just does a double shift. Which, as a taxi driver, is... I think they won't let you do that. Gotta be attentive all the time, right? Wait a second. There we go. Okay. Sub-stories, fortunately, are marked on the map. And there are some here. Those question marks have to be sub-stories. They just have to be. Oh yeah. Excuse me, sir. Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. With all those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual entrance exams. So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the freaking answer book. You should not start learning on the day of the test, though. And if I don't get the answers, there's no point in looking at those old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. No, it would not be a complete waste of time, because you could try to get the answers yourself. And you've been studying hard up until now, right? What difference will a little more right before the exam make? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass, or my hard work would go down the drain. Ah, what a mess. I even got up early to buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck. But the only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait. I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hand when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought the charm. That's it. I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you've got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test then. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. But what am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. What if I helped you? Huh? How do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions and I'll tell you the answers. Then you won't need that book. That's your plan? You think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Hey, Don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions. Fine, I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options. Let's see. First up is English vocabulary. Question. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Train riding. Movement. The answer is movement. Really? Are you sure of that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? A locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another, and there's nothing else it could be. Hey, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, that's gotta be it. These entrance exams seem pretty easy to me. Wow, you're actually pretty smart. Do you think you could help me with a few more of these? Sure. Ask away. Okay, next up, there's a math problem. Of course there would be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. Question. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? How many sides on the dice? We have 1 and 6. We have 2 and 5. We have 3 and 4. Then we have the inverse, right? It can't be this, obviously. The order doesn't matter. We have how many combinations? It's not... Well, we can do this, but if the order does matter, we have 36 total combinations. Again, we have 1 and 6, we have 2 and 5, we have 3 and 4. And then we have 2 and 5 again, and we do have 1 and 6 again, which means it is gonna be 1 and 6 actually. Yeah? The answer is 1 and 6. Really? Are you sure? Let's see, to get 7 with 2 dice, it means 1 and a 6. Yeah, like that, right? So there's 1 plus 6. Correct. And for 2 dice, there's a total of 6 times 6. Yep. Didn't have to, like, try and think unordered. Just go through all the combinations. So yeah, you had it right. The correct answer is 1 and 6. Just as I thought. Wow, you seriously know your stuff. This is great. Who needs the answer book when I've got you, huh? Okay, next up is a history question. Oh god, no. Maybe in a past life I'd have known more about our history. Oh well, let's give this a shot. Questions. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the... I have no idea. How what? The thing is, and this is the only like Japanese sounding name, right? But it's the United States naval officer, so let's just guess. The answer is Commodore Johnson. I'm not sure you're right. I could have sworn it was Commodore Perry. Hard to say for sure. It's not like either one of us was there to see it with our own eyes. We all have to come up with our own answers for what happened back before we were born, and there's no room for doubt. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounded pretty cool. Okay, won't doubt you again. We have to live in the moment and keep moving forward, so let's move on to the next question. Okay then. Next up is a physics question. Okay, here we go. Physics. This could be tricky. Question. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? It is potential. Oh, they call it gravitational potential energy. Okay. The answer is gravitational potential energy. I would have just said potential energy, but yeah. Alright, that's what I was gonna guess. Yeah, it seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said. You're certainly no liar yourself. Okay, what's the next problem? So this is the last one, and wouldn't you know it, we are back at English. English again. Hopefully I'll get it right. Question. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? I should know this. And cheap carpet, underground parking. I think it seize the day. The answer is seize the day. Seize the day? Oh yeah, I've heard that one before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, right? Carpe diem. Carpe diem. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. So, you just went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Wow, I've learned a lot from you today. I guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer, so I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I think I've got a chance at passing the practice exam today. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. Are you good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh yeah. I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. Do we just wait here? I guess we do. Okay. Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over. I finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. And how do you feel about it? It's strange. The exact same questions you were practicing came up again. They did? Huh. What are the odds? Thanks to you, I did pretty well. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test now. That's good to hear. Oh, what those questions you helped me with before? Not all of your answers were right. Yeah, the naval question. For the first English question, the correct meaning of locomotion was movement. That's what I chose. For math, the probability of rolling... Yeah, we did that. Another one... Yeah. For the history question, yeah, parry, okay. Do we get that one right? Ha! I see. So I got 4 out of 5, huh? Yeah, still, if I hadn't met you, it would have been completely hopeless for me. Besides, you taught me something more important than what the right answer is. You taught me how to answer things in general. I did? Yeah, it's like you said. The right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine in the real exam and in life. That's good to hear. I'm glad I was able to help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. Alertness hood. I really appreciate you taking the time to help me work through this little crisis of mine. You are most welcome. Nice. Level up. Alright, so first things first, abilities. This one, faster recovery, always nice. And more heat, sure. Deal massive damage to an enemy by grating his face against the ground. That sounds like something we might want to have. Block enemy attacks with the spirit of the black tortoise. Oh yeah, we want that for sure. Oh my god, yes. Already? It's kind of huge. Break time over, time to get back to the pits. Okay. Don't overdo it. Oh yeah, the hood. The hood. This hood helps you break down your alcohol in your body, allowing you to sober up quickly. Interesting. I might want to have that IRL. Milestone 2, 50 million. I mean, if you went from like 5 to 20, then going from 20 to 50 is not gonna take that much longer, right? I guess it will take you twice as long, but still. Couple of hours. Oh boy. Are you done with the Genshin event already? I think today a new stage got unlocked, right? Yeah, so there's that. I kind of like the current Genshin event, so yeah. Oh, it's only this week. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Okay. Again, the Genshin event is kind of nice, so I do recommend you just diving into it. He's river fishing. I doubt there'd be many fish here, though. Can I help you? Oh, I was just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish around, to be sure, but that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, and catfish mainly. There are also a few goby around. It's more than I would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How would you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'd even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Is it hard? No, not at all. Especially not for people like us who have OP overworld teams. You can just breeze through it. It will take a bit of time though. It's a bit longer, but it's fun. It's a lot of fighting, essentially. Fishing, huh? Now that could be interesting.
Hi.
Okay, I like that. As long as it's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? You got a mentaiko bun. Okay, not at all. Come on over then. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. Fishing, select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession that can be used as bait will be shown in a list. The gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that is effective against in those areas. Fair enough. If you don't get a bite, you lose the bait you used and have to start over. Select bait suited to the depth where the fish seem to be. Once you cast your line, wait for the fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press X to quickly pull your pole up. Some fish will fight hard. Press X rapidly if you find it difficult to raise your pole. Alright. Do a fight, pick a buff, repeat, one shot final boss. Correct, yes. Same for me. Eternal Peace, what's up? But yeah, same for me. Like the boss fights are just really meh. And I also meh in terms of difficulty, right? And I also pick the dire charms. I mean, it's not dire, you just one-shot everything. Okay, some buns. Careful. Congratulations! Alright. The timing is pretty lenient. Hey, we caught a koi. And we caught a rainbow trout. Nice. Stop fishing. That's enough for now. You had enough?
Hi.
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Yeah? Great to hear it. The fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I must say, you're pretty good at fishing. I haven't been having much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you headed next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing? Right now? Oh, you don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So you're a former self-defense official? What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today?
Hi.
Yeah, something like that. Then what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there, like tuna, flounder and sea bream. Sea fishing? That could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this.
Hi.
That could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got room. Can you spare a rod and some bait? Hey, okay. And of course, there's room. Let's hit the waves then. River fishing is fun enough, but sea is where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san.
Hi.
I'm sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Alright then. Well, if you know, this is my first time fishing at sea. Then it should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. You have 3 attempts to catch as many tuna as you can out at sea. So you are telling me 3 tuna. Okay. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type we know that. R1 reels in while L1 adds slack. Pay attention to the tension gauge and don't let the fish snap your line. Use the left analog stick following the movement of the fish. Okay. And use up and down to lower or raise the pole. If you control the line's tension and completely reel it in, you will successfully catch the fish. Oh boy. So yeah. Pull the rod, reel in, release reel. Alternative buttons are nice. I might prefer the 2 buttons instead. Let's go. Turia! I don't get it. I don't get it.
くぜ。とりゃ。
I really don't. Like direction, fine, but didn't seem to do a lot. Okay, nothing could have done there, I guess. Okay. Okay, here we go. I see. Okay, I see. It's gonna take a while though. This is working pretty well. What? What? That's bullshit. Like, your entire attention just goes away and nothing I did anything, and then you just lose. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish, cut up right in front of me by the tuna king himself. What a rare treat. How do you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah? I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. You did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined, but at a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman. Are you done like with part 2 then, or is there more afterwards? I just knew I had to capture the beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shortened up my new creation, the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This'll be a hit. I'll add it to the sushi zanmai menu straight away. Just like that. Aren't you going to test it out or something first? Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong. And if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Is that right? Then I'm glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zanmai would love to have you back. The Dragon Seafood Bowl. The Dragon Seafood Bowl has been added to the menu at each branch of Sushi Zanmai. Nice. Oh wow, 2000 experience. Okay. So, we have 2 more sub-stories. They are kinda on the way. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. A taxi with a blinking red light? Excuse me. Whoa!
Huh?
Oh shoot. Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. I told you I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Oh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The one light you saw on a taxi's roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So that taxi I saw? Where did you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone. It's probably too late to call the police now. I'll go and check it out myself. I'll go and take a look. Can you notify the police, just in case? Are you sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang! I swear I thought you were Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. I'll be careful then. You're not wrong though. Well, X, but yeah. So that is this right here. Time to help this driver in need. Boing. There it is. From this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. I'd better check the interior. They sped off as soon as I got close. They didn't know I was here to help. Seems like they headed north. Alright, time to go after them. By foot. We are just going to chase this taxi on foot. Okay, makes sense. They're bound to run out of gas at some point, so yeah. Damn, I lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. Those taxis are out of control. What happened? Yipes! I mean, what happened is I just about got flattened by a taxi. A guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver and He had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. He looked like he had seen a ghost, huh? It must have been some kind of emergency. Do you know which way the taxi went? It was headed towards Suzukake Lane, I think. Suzukake Lane, got it. Thanks, you've been a big help. I'd better hurry. The driver's in trouble. Okay, we can't zoom out on our minimap, unfortunately. So, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. And let me guess, it's gonna drive away? Found it. Yep. Hey, wait! Gifts! Is something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's just that the driver's a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked like really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. He is probably running away from us. Yakuza? Maybe his passenger. But then he glanced up at his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. Yep, it's us. His must have been threatened from the back seat. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look at the back. You think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. That's towards Fukuaku Street. Okay. Well then, let's go. Isn't that the taxi with the emergency signal on? Nobody's in there. I guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and the Yakuza go? Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're behind the one. So you are the one behind this. Not of you to come straight to me. Now, what did you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense, but if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. You better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Thugs. Well then, let's go. Low life punk. Bam! Oh, god damn it. Guess that's what I get for picking a fight with the Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary citizen, a civilian. What? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like a Yakuza to you? Yes, actually. I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Wait, are you the driver? What intonation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on a break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True, so you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks tried to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I ever let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing after me. I thought he was crazy or something. This Yakuza, are you saying... It's you! Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh, whoops. Must have hit the switch while I was snapping again. I tend to toss around and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. Yeah. This is the first time my gut has been wrong. I'm really ashamed. I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Ah, don't worry about it. Yep, don't, don't worry. Just be careful to not trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble. You got a stamina royale. We're just kind of fitting because you are chasing a taxi. Okay, I'd better get back to work. Good luck out there. And yeah, called it. Level up, boo, which is nice. Okay, so level up. Tortoise spirit is definitely something you want to have. That's a pretty good power up. Also, earn more experience point when finishing off enemies with heat actions. Yes. Okay. Okay. That's also pretty good. And now we have a pretty long way to our story location and the next sub-story. Who's saying that? Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna jinx something now. We are encountering not a lot of guys on the street who want to fight us. So that's interesting. Especially because we are wearing the aggression accessories, both of them. So, yeah. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. But hey, I'll take it. Maybe it's just because it's daytime and there's less hoodlums out looking for fights during the day, which would make a lot of sense. Aww. Was that a dog? Okay, me next. I did it for sure this time. Kiryu killed him. Just you watch. Stop it! Don't you bully Chiro anymore. Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey kid, you better scoot or we'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything. Oh no! Huh? Who's this old prick? You lost on your way to the bingo game. Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time seeing this. And now he's babbling on like a senile fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister. You're not one of them, are you? Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face. You should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. Yeah. No. Okay. One down. Another one down. I wanted to throw him off into the river, but maybe that is not a thing. Although we do kind of have that skill. Dude, we are so sorry. No, you're not dead yet. Kiryu, go on, please. Please don't hurt us anymore. You got a pack of 1, 2, 3 gum. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. A kind girl like you ran away from home? Yeah, my dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now. What's her name? It's Haruka. Haruka Shinohara. Haruka? Interesting. Even your name is the same. Yep, Haruka did the same to a dog. Well, protected the dog the same way, so that's what he's referring to. In like... Yeah, was Yakuza 1, right? Must have been. Yeah. The same as who? So you and this Haruka-chan live apart now? Yeah. I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. Okay. Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. How about you? Why did you run away? Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I've got in common with you, Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago. And normally, my stepdad's real nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. Hey Uni, what's up? Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason and told him to his face, my real dad would have never yelled at me or would never yell at me. Then I left the house. Oh boy. That has to hurt. Yeah. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this real sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me like he'd been hit in the head or something. Yeah. That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now, I've got nowhere to go. Oh, yeah. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad to come pick you up. But I don't think he... Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone, I'm sure of it. It's also Dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's the dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building. Cafe Portugal? Okay. I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Okay, you got old? Yeah. He sure did. When was Yakuza 4 actually? Wasn't that like 2011. Because that means that only 2 years have passed between Yakuza 4 and 5. Why are we fighting hosts now? Are they jealous? They might be jealous. We have demonizing energy. I've got to look into that in a bit. Okay, enemies are sometimes demoralized by fear. Unleash a big move like climax heat actions or defeating the leader of a group. Okay. Oh, demoralize, not demonize. I am. Wrong button. I was just glancing over the text there. Okay, let's go. Ah, come on. There we go. Wait, are you not? Who? Oh, there you go. You're stuck. Alright, I do like that you, like, and there's no big interruption when you get into combat anymore, right? You just go, yeah, combat just starts. And there's no, like, stupid dialogue going on after combat where you get stuff. Nope. You just beat up dudes and get things. Yeah, that is nice. Excuse me. But this is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You see my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is, if you'd like. Of course. Lead the way. And she's gone. Is this place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you old farts. Dad? Haruka? What's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. Yeah, you may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we are finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. Huh, I can't really do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand here and watch? Alright. Now let's take them on together. Time to give those brats a lesson in humility. Let's go, tag team. Ooh. Boom. Oh yeah. Ow. Look at that, you no longer just fall down once you get hit, if you get hit with a knife. Oh my god, that is so nice. Okay, combat is a huge step up. Like seriously. Really good. How'd we let these Jesus get the best of us? You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, you're on us waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry. I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do it again. All I care about is that you come home safe, with me and your mom. Okay, let's go home, Dad. So you're good now, Haruka. Hey, wait up. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. You got beads of good fortune. Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you too. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. And we got some more experience. Nice. That was a lot of experience, actually. I like it. Alright, so... there's the essence of face grating, which sounds pretty nice. So let's level that. Deliver a vicious strike, then steal your enemy's weapon. Does not work against certain weapons. Right. Let's go for my HP as well and see what happens. Throw enemies you grab with greater ease. Uh-huh. Nothing new. Let's go safe and then... I think our boss is waiting for us, so should probably go ahead and yeah, get to work. Hey, there's the asshole. Finally tracked your ugly face down. Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know. We're here to settle the score. Oh yeah, from the club. Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You do, and you goddamn know it. Now strap in, it's time we pay you back. Double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those punks I had to teach a lesson. Guess class is back in session. I feel like Kiryu is a lot more sassy in this game. Not today, Paul. No way you're getting one over on us. Not with the backup we've got in store for you. So you brought someone else to finish the job you couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward too. Yeah, keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. Come on here, Nagata-san. This your man? Hope you already wrote your will, wrinkle-ass, cause Nagata-san here is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Your thumb hurts. Oh, yeah. You should probably take a rest then. It's like no use injuring your hand over over a video game, right? Yeah. Think you're tough? Wait till Nagata's son here gets his paws on ya. You're gonna look at smears on the ground and wish that was you. The Nagasu Devil Killers? Sorry, never heard of them. Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're going to make me late. Oh. You work at Nagasu Taxi then? That's none of your business. You boys are right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. Now, how about we give him a new perspective? From a hospital bed. Well then. First things first. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. All right. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only going to get you hurt. Who are you? This ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you messed with the devil killers. Hey, what up, Aniki? The devil killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. Yeah, they don't seem so tough, I do agree. But man, that heat action was... Oh, that hurt just watching it. Oh my god.
いやー、頭が悪いそうばい。
I wonder why.
バッテンおかしかっちゃんね。なんか二日酔いやなくて頭ば激しくぶつけたことは痛さなんやけど。
Yeah.
昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
Kinda.
いや。でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか。焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
Alright. Oh, Suzuki-san. Good morning. Good morning. I heard you went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday. They sent a little thank you gift your way. Apparently, whatever you gave them last night went over well. There was even a nice note with it. Oh wow. You must have brought them something pretty special. It's not like the president to act this way. It wasn't all that special. Well, anyway, you should hang on to this. You got a stamina spot. Wow, okay. Yeah, I am thinking of maybe streaming on Monday. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe a shorter one. Are you sure? Isn't it for the company? Didn't you go apologize on the tree's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it. If you insist, thanks. I guess I'd better head out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-kun? Oh, Hara-san. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? But if I bum a ride off, yeah? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be really appreciative if you just dropped me off on the way. Hype? Oh yeah, hype. More Yakuza, huh? Hype?
Hi.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great! You're a lifesaver. Wara-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. come on, man. He's just getting home. Seriously, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here, so you need to set the example. Man, way to call me out. Ah, cut the guy some slack. Muramatsu-kun. Muramatsu, yeah. Ain't a big deal as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do you? And Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're a top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. I'll be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road then. No, I am not religious, so I wouldn't go to the church. Nope. Let's get going then. Yeah. Oh, Nakajima-san wanted me to give you a few driving tips while we're at it. Bet I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge an old man. Not at all. I appreciate it. Do we get to drive? Alright, off we go. Do we get to drive? Answer. Accelerator. Brake. Yeah, true. It's the day to visit graves mostly. Horn. Accelerating. You can drive forward using R2. If you press it too quickly, you will accelerate suddenly, upsetting your passenger, so take it easy when accelerating. Sometimes, while driving, you will see penalties appear on the right side of the screen. The following are subject to penalties and affect the passenger's impression of you, so drive carefully. Sudden acceleration, sudden hazards, sudden braking, driving the wrong way, sudden swerving, rule violations, leaving the road, ignoring red lights, striking an object, turning without signal. Oh my god. Red lights and braking. You must stop at red lights. If you drive through one, you will suffer a heavy penalty. Use L2 to brake. Just like with the accelerator, if you press it too quickly, you will brake suddenly and upset your passengers. It is best to slow down as gradually as you can before stopping. I have no idea how... Here we go. When turning left or right, you should signal first. Use... yeah, okay. Talking to clients. Oh my god. Who gave me a license? Nobody, that's the issue. Sometimes while driving a passenger, they may strike up a conversation with you. Press circle, triangle or square to answer them. If you select the answer that best fits the situation, the passenger will have a better impression of you. The icon on the top right of the screen indicates how the passenger feels about your current moment. What? This guy just ran into us. Stopping. You must come to a full stop whenever there are stop markings on the road. Drive safely to improve your passenger's impression of you. When destination appears on the screen, stop on top of it. Take care not to drive past it. Wrong game? Damn, not GTA. Again, I do not really care about that. I mean, yeah. Driving Mafia. Oh yeah. Driving Mafia. Oh my god. Thanks. You really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help with, just say the word. Good luck out there. See you around. Yep, Airhawk will be in the church on Monday. And not here. Feels bad, man. Oh, there's a taxi. You taking passengers? You have to work? Yep, okay. Sure, get in. Nice day out, huh? It is. Sure's been awful cold out lately. Every year, the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer, am I right? Don't you think so, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabby. Nah. Hey, driver. There's only so much science I can take. How long have you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay. That explains it. What's he talking about? Hey, put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation. Most of us locals here in Fukuoka like to chat. If you don't have the gift of gab, you're not gonna get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job, and small talk's a big part of the service. Right. But I don't know what to talk about. Then how about I give you some pointers? Such as? It's not a day off for you, feels bad, man. Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue. Help get you started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sounds good. Thing is, this year and last year too, and honestly, no, this year and last year was terrible. Most of our holidays were on weekends, so go figure. And 2019 had pretty meh holiday timing as well. I think the next year, when all of our holidays are in the middle of the week, is gonna be 23. Yes, this year is extremely bad. Okay. So, how is business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry. Let's see. None of your damn business. Business is pretty good. Business is pretty good. It helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? Takoyaki. Mizutaki. Well, I tried Mizutaki the other day and it was delicious. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, isn't it? Goes well with sake, so it's perfect for those who like their drink. You a big drinker? Oh, well, have a drink every now and then. An extra hour of sleep? No. We lose an hour of sleep tonight, right? Isn't that... Hold on. Yeah. I always mess this up. You're right, clock goes back. Oh yeah. I was ready to lose an hour tonight, so hey, that works out for me. Oh hey, you know what you should try next? Gamani. Gamani? Never heard of that one. Is it any good? Why sure, you might hear some people call it Chikuzani. Chikuzani. Anyway, it's a chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. Damn. What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you alright, sir? I'm fine, but that car... Looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers? Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. That punk from earlier said he was with the devil killers. Now that I think back on it, I didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they've decided to pick it on a local taxi? Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what? Though, a professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with the motor patrol unit of the Fukuoka police. What? You're an officer? Yeah. And not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the roads. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great. Let's burn some rubber. Here goes nothing. You have my permission, right? Okay. Here we go. Toggle blinkers, yeah, right. Taunt. Drift, oh no. Oh, drag heat action. What are you talking about, game? The music. Oh my god. Yeah, they took a book out of Initial D. Awesome. Oh boy. Okay, taunt, turbo, drift, and heat action. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Drifting means drifting, alright? Whoa, what the? Ah. Okay. That's our turbo. Oh my god! We have a heat action. So this means you have a chance to trigger a racing heat action. These can be triggered on blue sections of R of the map on the lower left. But there are a variety of race heat actions that are triggered in different ways. Use the way to gain the upper hand. R2 appears when a race heat action is about to end. Your speed will drop unless you keep holding down the button, so take care. Secret move. Ready the blue shells. When you turn here in a drag queen? I don't think so. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, there's gonna be more than just one of these races. I am confident in that one. Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass robbed by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh, jeez. It's that muscle-bound freak again. Alright, you, mark my words. You're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the devil to kill us. Hear that, asshole? You fucked up real good this time. Oi! Now get back here. Damn. Know that guy?
Yeah.
Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. There was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? No. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal. You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. You got to let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine. Oh boy. And no, I am not good at racing games. I am not. I mean, you just saw that. I was good at the GBA Mario Kart though.
しかしすまんかったな。面倒なことに巻き込んじまって。
奴らデビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
そう。流すデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
It's an arcade racer. Come on.
だが、まずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまたあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを？で、私はどうすれば？
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか？
なあ、冗談みたいに。
It has cars and a finish line and bananas.
あ あんたの腕を
Every good racing game has bananas, so yeah.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえてもレースバトルで負けなかったら奴らは何とも思わない。奴らを実質的に潰すにはレースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらもあれで一応走り屋だからな。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人、あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手も
That's crossing the line.
あいつらをこのまま放っておいたらいずれあんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかもしれねえ。うんちゃん頼む、この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
I can't let other taxi drivers be in danger. It's important. No, we must end them.
俺で役に立てるなら。
We don't know
あ
yet.
りがとう。
We
よろし
don't
く
know.
頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。付き合ってくれてありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが、よろしく頼む。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
ああ、そうそう、申し遅れた。俺の名前は古道だ。県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は
桐生。いや、鈴木と言います。
あんたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察には俺から言っておくから安心してくれ。それじゃ頼んだよ、鈴木さん。
Great. Now I'm racing the devil killers. Yeah. Yes, you are.
ただいま戻りました。
ああ、鈴木さん、和田さんば送ってもらって悪かったね。今日はどげんやった？お客さんついたね。
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれまして。ん？どうされましたか？
ああ、いや、なんでんだか。
My car.
デビルキラー、あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ、彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて、奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。それでどうなったんです？
勝ちました。
デビルキラーに？
ええ、そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておけ。
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけ。謝らんといて。悪かとは デビルキラーなんやけん。
I mean, there's clearly some history here.
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん、上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったら、ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
Okay.
わかりました。
それじゃよろしくね。
Experience, alright. Well then. Oh, Suzuki-san. Can you come here for a minute? Sure. What can I help you with? I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. Then leave it to me. I'd be happy to take care of it. Great, thank you. The client didn't seem to be in any sort of rush, so you could always take a break first. What works best for you? Go on a bit. Mind if I get a quick rest then? Not at all. Just say the word when you're ready. Yeah, I do wanna know whether or not there's new sub-stories. There's not. Okay, let's go back. Save and then do this taxi business, shall we? Alright, let's go. We need to go to...
お待たせいたしました。
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。
You don't
テレビ
say.
とかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
I'm not exactly sure what he's looking for.
わかりました。
Yeah.
では出します。
よろしくお願いします。
Oh, okay. I was prepared to do the minigame.
ここです。
へえ、水炊きの店ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え？私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。おいしい。これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやー、もう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって いろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがと
う。You're welcome.
はあ、気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
Oh wow, it's evening.
美味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうので、あまり。
Those guys in the back look a bit sus.
そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち一つで普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
That's not right.
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ、僕まだこの街いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ、また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから、来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
Tanzia the Gome can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. Oh. Those can give you a big advantage in battle, such as large health gains or improved attack power, so be sure to hear them out. Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. I was about to just say, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna ignore that guy, but...
Suzuki Taichi さんですね。少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
Okay. Here comes the story. Yeah, he really is.
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは登場界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の愛蔵です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは。
堂島会長の行方です。
Oh.
行方？
ええ、 実は昨晩、会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長須街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に照会した結果、車は長須タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長須街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。登場界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪の場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？
愛蔵、
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。
愛蔵、
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
We can't really tell them anymore, though.
俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。
愛蔵、
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
愛蔵、
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには 痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと。
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
We've kind of told them the truth, however, Kiryu is not the best at communicating
しかし今
that.
一刻を争うとき、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。全力で行かせてもらいます。
Alright, here we go. Boss fight. Ah, they have a decent amount of HP, huh? Alright. Fuck. I tried to use the heat action there. Didn't work out. No, we do not have hamburgers with us. Unfortunately not. Yeah, hamburgers are great. Oh, were in 4. Fuck. Sonoteriska. Bam. Head smashed into the ground. Oh, come on. All right, smack him. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Level up. Yeah.
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
No hamburgers required here. Might as well call it a day. That Mizutaki place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find me near Osei Bridge. Isn't that around here? There's a few. Yeah, we have sub-stories, so that's kind of nice. What would I like to have right now? Weapon stealing is not that important right now, but this might unlock a nice ability afterwards. Deliver vicious attack by using an enemy's own large weapon against them. Not really what I'm looking for. Oh well. So, oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Holy moly, okay. Yes. Suzuki-san, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk? Of course. What is it? I forgot to mention it this morning, but there's a program we are participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. Why? Did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They throw trash out of the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? The chief's offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond the quota, so everyone's pitching in. That's admirable of him. Then I'll lend my support. We would all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day? Yes, I'm heading home now. Have a nice night then. See you tomorrow. Okay. You'll occasionally come across shining objects on the ground while walking around Nagasugai. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. The Nagasu taxi will reward you based on how much you collect, so it's worth picking up any trash you find. There are also different types of trash. Picking up larger pieces makes a greater contribution to the community, so make sure to keep an eye out for them. Right here. Okay, there's a ranking. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Sure, what do you need? I'm from the Nagasu Tourism Board. Right now we're running an advertising campaign to try to raise Nagasugai's profile as a tourist destination. An advertising campaign? Not a bad idea. Thank you for saying so. Now, I'd like you to make some photos of the place around Nagasugai that you think are must-see landmarks. The photos you will take will be used in pamphlets and posters promoting Nagasugai as a tourist destination. You are just going up to a random guy and tell him, hey, you've got to take some pictures now. What? Let me guess. That's actually your job. If you can shoot 5 sightseeing spots for me, I'll give you a fabulous gift. I am interested, but I don't have a camera. Oh, well, there's no problem there. I have a high-end single-lens reflex camera to lend you just for this. It's his job. Sounds expensive. How much is the rental? Rental? I'll loan it to you for free. I will need your contact info though, you know, in case something comes up. Not much reason to say no. I guess I could snap a few shots. Okay, you've got a deal. Great. Here's your camera. You got borrowed single lens reflex camera. I'll be here in this very spot for as long as the campaign is running. Come back once you shot 5 locations. Good luck out there. When you visit sightseeing spots around town, the photograph action icon may appear. Press X while it's displayed to take a photo. You can view photos you've taken from city exploration under completion list in the pause menu. Once you've taken 5 photos, bring them to the tourism board staff member to receive a reward. Guess I'll see what I can find around town. This seems to be a spot. This is the ramen stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in. It doesn't look all that busy. This is a nice spot here. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is a good shot.
Yes,
Hello. Huh? Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh, I got it. You're the guy who came in with Nakajima-san. Thanks for coming back. Your name was...
Hi.
Suzuki. Right. Suzuki-san. You know your boss is a regular here? When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you. Does he know? Yep. Our new hire. A fellow named Suzuki-san. Looks serious all get out. Always wears a frown cutting ditches in his forehead, he says. I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You looked like you could stare down a bull in mid-charge. I don't mean to scare you. I'm just yanking your chain. Tell you what, though. Nakajima-san's taken a real shine to you. He's always singing your praises for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. He really said that? Yep. Oh, you know what? Your order's on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly either. No, I couldn't possibly... It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nakajima-san's always done right by us, so it's the least I can do. That's very generous of you. Thank you. So, what are you having? Ramen, please. Aye. 1 ramen coming up. How firm, buddy? How firm? Yeah. Our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, regular hard, very hard, and dunked. I'd probably go for soft. Us Hakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked is just dunking the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hard for newbies. Then I'll try very hard, please. Aye. 1 ramen, very hard, coming right up. Well, tasty, wasn't it?
Hi.
It was. I'm surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Gives it a rich, very rich taste. Well, ain't that a treat to hear? Welcome to the world of Hakata Ramen. Next time bring that boss of yours, will ya? Sure. But I really should be paying. And that's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to get so uptight about it. But, hey, no buts. Just enjoy. You sure? I'm sure. Even so. Suzuki-san, that's about enough. Yo! Is he okay? Ouch. Damn. What's wrong? It's my back. I went a little bit hard with my old lady last night. Oh boy. Did you maybe throw out your back? If so, you need to get a doctor. I mean, that's a nice story, you know. That's a nice story. No, not now. There'll be bum rush of customers soon. like a waterfall of them. We call it the Niagara of Death. The Niagara of Death? Yep, that's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. But with this wretched spine of mine, I can barely stand, let alone boil noodles. What am I gonna do? I know. How would you fill in behind the counter? Just for now. You want me to do it? Yeah. The soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All I gotta do is boil the noodles and slap them into bowls. Nothing complicated. I know it's that simple. It is that simple. No, come on, I'm begging ya. If I close up shop now, we'll be hurting for cash flow down the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come here especially looking for us. Well, he's a friend of the chief's, and I do owe him for the ramen. I should help the man. Okay, I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out. You will? Oh, you're a savior. No wonder Nakajima-san sees so much in ya. I'll pay ya for your time too. Hey, you got room for 4? Yep, sit wherever you like, and I'll be right with ya. Look at you, Suzuki-san. Looking good in an apron. Alright now, it's about to start. The time when customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. It's time for the Niagara of Death. So, all I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness that customers request. Yep, that's all there is to it. Remember, it's all about firmness. Life is about firmness. Good luck. Oh yeah, life is about firmness. Remove noodles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Once a customer places an order, Kiryu must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They will gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. I hope there's only one at a time to keep track of. The pace of customer orders increases in stages as you successfully fulfill. No, you won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the title of Ramen King. Soft. Regular. There's a color indication as well, which is nice. Hard. Okay, that was probably the tutorial. Very hard. Fuck. Very hard. Oh god, the music as well. And this is fine for now. They all want the dunk. Regular. Another regular. Dunk. Very soft, and dunk is gonna be an issue, like if that comes back to back. Okay. Soft and regular, that's fine. Hard. Dunk. Regular. Soft. And soft. Soft and soft. Okay. Lots of people want to listen. You can totally see me. No, you can't. I would be eating on the ground. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. This is it. Where it all comes down, like where everything breaks apart. Dunk, dunk, that's fine. No! Wrong button. Dunk. Regular. Okay, soft. Fuck. Fast there. Regular, regular, dunk. No! Ah, fuck. I am pressing the wrong buttons now. It's done. Oh wow, we actually got S. Hey, so fuck. Okay, I mean we got S rank. I assume there's double S and triple S as well. Yeah, I think the 59 streak made it. Suzuki-san, that was something else. It was like watching the god of noodles at work. Thank you. Now, is your back okay? Huh? My back? Oh. Oh, hey. Watching you work your magic made me forget all about it. I feel fine now. That's good. You are a huge help today. Here's your pay. Come on by anytime you want, okay? I'd be happy to have you work the counter again if you ever feel like it, Suzuki-san. Uh-huh. Oh, and say hi to the chief for me, will ya? Thanks again. You can now play the ramen minigame anytime by entering the ramen stall. My main issue is that I cannot build proper muscle memory that I can access fast for the buttons. So yeah. At least for the controller, like for keyboard, it might work. I'm just not a controller guy. Yikes. Hey. Get wrecked. So wasn't there? Yeah, there's trash on the ground here. Alright, so let's go in here and eat something. Not play the minigame, eat something. Place an order.
Yes, sir.
I'll be having that. Okay, so we have our friends up here somewhere. Let's go ahead and talk to them and improve our abilities with food, which is definitely something I'd like to do. Fishing? No. No. Hello? Hey, you came. Truth to be told, I wasn't really sure you'd show up. I'm a man of my word. A man with a sense of duty. How cool is that? Anyway, this isn't a business meeting or anything, so let's lose the formalities. I'm guessing you're older than me anyway. Right. Fun on me. Are you always this serious, even when you're not working? Ah, never mind. Moving on. Yes, Trails of Cold Steel has fishing. That is correct. Pretty simple fishing too. If you want to know any great places that serve, if you know any great places that serve local cushion, please let me know. Local cushion? Oh, did I tell you about my TV show? No. I'm going to have my own spot where I prepare local dishes in various cities, but put my own spin on them to help out restaurants. The plan is to go to new eateries and those in danger of going under and have them serve my original dishes to help drum up some business. But first, I need to go conduct some hands-on research on the tastiest local specialties. I see. Genshin is fishing too. I have to be a fishing king by now. No. Like, the last time I fished in Genshin was for that event. And when that was done, I just dropped it immediately. So, no. No. Let's see. So you want to find places that serve local specialties? Exactly. But to find the best places, you have to ask the locals. That's where you come in. I have the max refined catch, yes, that is true. I'm no expert, but if I find a good place, I'll let you know. Great. I can hardly wait.
Yeah.
Recommend an eatery. No eateries to recommend right now. Okay. Oh, okay. What? You still have to get the base weapon? Are you even playing the game? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Paint the floor red. Makes sense. It's kind of boring anyway, so... And since it's Halloween, I guess it is kind of fitting. Yep. This is too wide, so bam. I mean, I don't mind cat versions of emotes, so there's that. But I don't think that's Twitch. Since that's a UTF-8 character, I assume that is something your phone or app or something did. I don't know how you are watching Twitch, so yeah. What? Okay, before we talk to that guy... There you go. Hey, are you alright? I think I sprained my ankle. Can't move a muscle. Damn, that smarts. You should get that looked at by a doctor. Is there a hospital you can go to? Can't right now. I got customers waiting for their Odin. Gotta start work right away. You shouldn't take injuries like lightly at your age. Look, I've been running the same damn stall in the same damn place for 30 goddamn years. And I'll be damned if I let this ankle stop me now. I had the same thought. Wait, you... So here's the thing. Twitch, vanilla Twitch, if you enter a colon, doesn't do anything. So, that being said, It's probably an add-on that does it. Yes. Oh gosh, dang it. The rush will be starting soon. Can't just sit here. Gotta start hauling ass on this thing. You won't be hauling anything like that. Then maybe I can get you to haul it over for me. Huh? Come on, I'll make it worth your while. Just move my stall over to South Nagasugawa Street. But how are you going to get there? Simple. I'll just take a cab and wait for you. Now then, treat the old girl gently, okay? Bitter and old I may be, but lose that stall and I might as well lose my life. You need your Monka-S? I have BGGS, which is just as good, right? So, you know, this is fine. I'm begging ya, do not man a favor. Fine. Okay, all I have to do is move this thing to South Nagasugawa Street, right? That shouldn't be too hard. Great. I owe ya. But business is gonna get busy real fast. You gotta hurry. Sure. Leave it to me. Okay, thanks again. We're on a tight schedule, yeah? Yeah, I get you. Here's a secret. I've never subbed to BGG myself. I've always been gifted subs, so yeah. Like I've been subbed to BGG for almost 2 years now, just solely on gift subs. It's funny. Haul the footstall to the goal. Unlike regular taxi missions, there are no penalties for sudden acceleration, sudden braking, yeah, okay. Because there is no causation, you also, okay, you will be able to focus on, great. No turning signal, by the way. We still get ranked for ignoring signals, by the way. Whatever, this one doesn't do anything. It just stays red. What? Happens a lot to you with 7? Yeah. We're not even fast enough. Avoiding sudden hazard. Nice. We did it. Hey, over here. Good work, man. I've got customers waiting. I hope I made it on time. You did great. I never expected you to show up so quick. But did you get the stall here in one piece? Yes, I hope so. Ah, she's in good shape, I see. Guess you treated her like a lady, huh? Well, you did say you value it as much as your life, or something to that effect, so I didn't want to knock it around. Thanks. You've got a good heart for such a young guy. I was flawed out of my god for a while there, but now I can get my customers the Odin they've been craving. It ain't a lot, but here's a little something for lugging my stall this whole way. Thanks. Hercules gloves, huh? Driver level. Okay. Driver level. Level up. Boo. Nice. Okay, so we have 4 points. Let's see. Easier grab. There's stability. Yes. Stay alive while in heat mode with a already. Wow, these texts come early. Holy moly. So what do we have now? 4 more. But yeah, in some channels it's just tradition to, you know, keep people who basically are part of the furniture to keep them subbed. So it's, yeah. And I might be guilty of that too. So try to make sure that tradition is upheld. Oh, Sake. Are you one of those rich guys? Rich bastard, yep. I guess he can pay for his own surgery now. Don't you have a subscription? Like an actual sub? Just auto refreshing for me, so yeah. Have you decided what you'll ask Santa for Christmas yet? 21st century mom, what the? And makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, a smartphone. Well, aren't you a clever little thing? But smartphones are for grown-ups, dear. Ah, but I want to get a smartphone, Mom. If you love me, you'll get one. Whoa. Listen here, you little shit. This is not something you ever say. Oh yes. I shouldn't mind, but I don't think Santa's little elves can make those. Ah, dang it. I guess the holidays are on the horizon. It's already been a year since my last Christmas at Morning Glory. I wish I could do something for the kids. At this time of year at least. The guys at Nagasu Taxi might have some ideas. Maybe I'll ask Wada-san about it. Okay, so we got some ideas there. Gotcha game, gotcha. But first things first, there's another sub-story here. That you, Suzuki-san? Hey, Wada-san. How's everything? not good. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently, nobody wants to ride today. Oh, ride today. That's unfortunate. Whoa! Was that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait, Utah! Bring back my Utah! What's wrong? Was anyone hurt? My boy. They carried off my little boy. He's in the car that just drove away. It's gonna be a dog, but Kiryu is like... What? You mean he was kidnapped? Alright, I'll go after them. I'm taking your taxi, Water-san. Okay. You better come too, ma'am. That necklace... Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be painful, right? Also, the weight of that, like, she shouldn't... Yeah, no. Kazumaki versus kidnappers. Cause... ... Victory conditions. Unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the car within the time limit. Loss condition, you lose if time runs out or if the other car gets ahead too far. Okay. Got him. Yep. You better not get in our way, asshole. It's not a dog, it's an actual boy. Utah! Oh god. Mom, help! Let the kid go. You and I need to have a little talk. You think we are just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try. No, if you don't scram this instant, we are putting you in the ground. Wait. Is that you? Ishida-san? What? Do you know this guy? I can't see his face, but recognize that voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. But I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt. Up to my eyeballs. This was my only plan, and now you just... Please, Ishida-san, let Yuta go. I promise I won't tell the police. This isn't how I thought it would go down. I went about it all wrong. Yeah, you just told us who you are. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Look at all this extra bullshit I have to go through. What? You're coming along for the ride too, mystery man. I'm taking all your asses hostage. No, get over here. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into worm food? You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah? Well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we are done with you. Alright, well... Oh, come on. And yes, I did notice the put away option there. So you can finally just take weapons with you, it looks like. Easy. Mom, I was so scared. No. This is the first time you can pick up a weapon and take it with you. Picking up weapons? Yes. Buying weapons and using them? Yes. But picking up weapons in a fight and putting them away? No. Thank you so much. You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you two are okay. Now, what should we do with these guys? I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment. Oh, come on. Give us a break, lady. You got your kid back alive, didn't you? You're not getting off the hook that easy. Do you seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes up for what you did? Well, you need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want, using your problems as an excuse. But I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Who are you? Who the hell are you anyway? You sure don't act like a taxi driver. I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Utah? I can't thank you enough. Hey, don't worry about it. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. There must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. You got 20,000 yen. Nice. Level 2 taxi driving. I have no idea what that does for us, but hey. I'll never forget the way you helped us today. I hope you know how wonderful you are. For real. You kicked some royal ass back there, sir. Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today, Wada-san. Yeah, don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. I'm sure anyone would have done it, had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. Now there goes a hell of a guy. That is correct. There goes one hell of a guy. His name is Kazuma Kiryu. Is this Street Punks? Nope. Can you not? Those guys look like they're wearing skirts. I think we should tell them that. Fleeing enemies, I see. Enemies can run away. I wonder if we can run away as well. Not that I want to, because, I mean, right? Hey, I know that face. You're that taxi driver. Suzuki, right? Yeah, you've been picking fights with us devil killers. Man, if I had the time, I'd kick your ass in a race right now. But I don't. Guess I'll just have to kick your ass the old-fashioned way. Okay? I guess we didn't really kick his face, but then again, that works. Gah, you just won't go down, but I'll get ya, you'll see. Kyu has gotten the attention of the Devil Killer, so when he is spotted around the city by members, they will pick a fight with him. After defeating Devil Killers in race battles, they will no longer show up on the street. That's nice. Work to break up the Devil Killers by defeating them in races, so they won't bother you anymore. But how do you do that? Question mark. Oh, Suzuki-san, I'd like to talk to you more about what we discussed earlier on the phone. The trash thing? And that's right. You see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You are up at the top. And check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay. The bulletin board shows approximately how much trash KU has picked up in Nagasugai. As you pick up trash and raise your social commitment level, you'll receive rewards from Nagasu Taxi Co. Check this bulletin board when your social commitment level goes up to get your rewards. Are you telling me they will add like green markers here based on that's kind of nice that this is in world and not just the menu. That is really nice. Okay, you. No. Where's our... Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Something up, Muramatsu-san? No, well... I have to step out. Can you man the phone, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. How's it going, Muramatsu-kun? I'm afraid things aren't looking too good. It's acting up, huh? Do you know anything about computers, Suzuki-san? Oh no. Not much, no. That computer's been acting up lately. Running slow all of a sudden. Huh? What's this? What happened? What? Empty windows keep popping up. They won't stop. Wait, I know what this is. It's one of those cyber terrorism attacks. Cyber terrorism? What's that? You mean someone's hacking into our computers? What do you think we should do, Suzuki-san? Cider? Hacking? Like hacking up food? I don't understand how this relates to computers. I'm not good with them. Same goes for the lot of us here. But that computer's got a ton of data on it. We need to hold on to. We're counting on you, Suzuki-san. Can't you think of anything? Okay. Let's see what I can do. First of all, whack the box, tap random keys, pull out the cord at the back of the box. I think that cord at the back of the computer might be the answer. Cord? Oh, you mean the LAN cable? What to do with it? Pull it out. As hard as you can. No. I get it. That'll take it off the network, huh? Perfect. I see now. Wow. RIP. Best case, that just broke off the clip. Worst case, that network card is now dead. So, did that do the trick? What's this, Suzuki-san? Some girls moaning through the computer speakers. I guess it was a trap. Nakajima-san. The attacker must have known what we do. What do you mean? They probably set it up to play that morning sound when the cord is plugged out to stop us from getting to the bottom of this. Whoever came up with this plan knows our every move. We have against a tough foe. This would always be the exact moment. Yes. Oh, come on. We can't have a girl moaning in the office all day. Why not? Especially not one who keeps asking us to put it back in. You gotta do something, Suzuki-san. Okay, next up is restart the computer. And restart the computer. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll try anything at this point, just make it fast. Alright, here goes. Any luck? No, it didn't seem to do anything. Plug the power cord, unplug the power cord, come on. Shit, we are screwed then. Calm down, Nakajima-san. Still have other options. Next dial. Let's put it back in, huh? Yeah, I know, right? Next programming project. Oh yes. Oh yes. Let's plug the cord back in. Yeah. That morning voice is telling us to plug to not pull the LAN cable out. Fun fact, Para was originally, like way back when, was originally my the third version of my IRC bot, right? And yes, Para had features that like loot commands, tons of them actually. So I mean, Teenage Sai was way ahead of you there. Aha! Did that stop the moaning? Yes. What's this, Suzuki-san? It's saying something different now. All the stuff about not pulling out and putting it in deeper is gonna fry my damn circuits. It seems they anticipated we'd do that as well. We'll never get any work done here with this racket going on. I guess we are gonna have to try to go with the last resort. Last resort? Putting the power cord out of the computer. That'll stop it in its tracks. But that could put a lot of strain on the hard disk. No, it would not. You realized you could lose all the data, right? Well, we ain't got much of a choice. Data's still intact now, though. It's just a moaning voice. I think it's too early to give up yet, Nakajima-san. We've tried everything. That voice is driving me better than a belfry at midnight. I'm gonna do it. Let's get this over and done with. We have backups anyway, right? Maybe I should stop, Nakajima-san. Stop him. Yeah, maybe unplug the speakers, right? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Although you can modulate a very scratchy voice using the PC speaker as well. And I doubt they would know how to unplug that, but yeah. Did I give you another idea? Good. Muramatsu-san is right, Akashima-san. I get the feeling that you shouldn't touch that card. Yes, mine is plugged in. But what do people think if they walk in and hear this voice moaning away there? You said there's important information in the box, right? Do you want to risk losing it? Like cheap motherboards, for example, don't even have debug LEDs. You won't know what's wrong with your PC if it doesn't turn on unless you plug in the speaker. So, yeah, I mean, my board has a bit, all of that, but I guess not. No. What on earth are you doing? Hirakawa-san, when did you get back? Never mind that. Shut off that moaning sound. It's hardly appropriate for the workplace. That's the problem. We can't. The computer got hit by a cyber terrorism attack. Cyber terrorism? Let me see. Oh, this is just a joke program. It's not one of those nasty viruses that steals or destroys your data. I'll install my antivirus software for you. Antivirus software? Everyone knows you need antivirus software these days, but that is not true. You just don't click everything all the time. Yeah, but if you don't get into BIOS, it might tell you that your memory is dead and you will know what is wrong. Otherwise, you have no chance of figuring out what's wrong, short of replacing every single part. And then, yeah, so, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, they did browse porn sites. Okay. So we got that done. Let's talk to you then. Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Okay. Wages will be paid into your account as you complete race missions and taxi missions. You can withdraw your wages by accessing an ATM at a convenience store. It's worth doing as many missions as you can. Customization, tuning. Wait, what? Are we Need for Speed now? Okay. Yeah, I have an energy drink. Yeah, Hawk, that sounds about right. That is a very realistic thing. So yeah, Pocket Circuit is back. This time on the real road. Can you put Noctis on the side? I don't know. Maybe. Free missions. What are those? Oh, that's just free driving. Ah, right. The Restless Driver. I'm from Nagasu taxi. Sorry for the wait. You're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuaku Street as soon as possible. Understood. Let's go. Arrive safely. Well, that is an issue. Okay, nothing too complicated. I tried. Well, that wasn't great, but it will do. You once traded a bike for fixing a PC. You needed a bike, so okay, fair enough. Bikes are not cheap, so, you know. Thanks, driver. Glad to be of service. I'd better get going then. We get experience too, nice. Missions. Alright. Can we do all of them? I think we can do all of them, right? Yeah. To Meisei Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? Of course, let's go. Arrive safely in 5 minutes. Also pretty straightforward. Shut your mouth. I'll tether you down. What? Makes me nervous on the rocking on the road. I always keep an eye out. Like that, for example. Might hit someone. I've got this. Very happy, safety, nice. What do you do? Okay. Nice. You once decided to help some uncle fix the PC. Literally everything was broken, had to reinstall Windows, the usual. Reconfigure the entire network since they used up some... Yep. Took you half a day to fix everything, gave you 20 bucks. Yep. I have also stopped fixing stuff for that reason. They should just, you know, if it needs fixing and they don't appreciate what I do, they can just go fuck themselves and get some professional to fix it for them, and then they might see how expensive that kind of crap is. Period. I'm done fixing stuff for others, so yeah. Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Ah, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. Thank you. Be seeing you then. Set a price beforehand? Yep. We leveled up. Essence of Self-Destruction. There we go. Perform a powerful counter move against an enemy's attack. Oh, that's nice. Gotta get that one. These don't clear up, do they? It just adds more and more missions, I think. Do we have more customization by now? No. Huh, okay. Let's go for a duel here. What's the job? Well, it's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange. How so? Oh, just calling a taxi to pick you up from the highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful out there. This is probably a challenge from the Devil Killers. I better keep my promise to Furumichi. If you're going to face off with the Devil Killers, I suggest you think better of it. Why is that? Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win. And that was on one time. You let your ego run wild and you'll get in over your head. These guys don't mess around.
Hi.
I appreciate your concern, but this is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours. Yep. Devil Killers. Killers. Yep, that's my experience as well, Hawk. That is my exact experience as well. Been waiting for you, taxi man. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you've lost the other day. Heh. It ain't me you're up against. I got my Aniki here to step up for me, and he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Aniki. $50? Yeah, that's not worth the time. So you, especially if the guys are like, all my data is on there, you need to save my data first. Like, I fixed your PC that you've bogged up with tons of viruses and malware. I'm just gonna reinstall the entire thing. It's faster. You have backups, right? You want me to back that stuff up? Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. So yeah, the cab you did the number on Nagata, huh? What if I am? Here to avenge him. Huh, he sure is. Oh, Aniki here. He would never let... Shut up. This ain't about you, dumbass. It's not? Then why? I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. If the four kings got word of this, they'd blow a gasket. The four kings. Forget that shit. All I need to know is you're about to get beat to a pulp. All for the glory of the Devil Killers. Oh, it's fine, but not if you need to scrap off the data first. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, fuck. I boosted through it. But that's fine. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What? This guy can boost for like far too often. Let's go. Explosive acceleration. We win. Oh yeah. No, this can't be real. I'm a devil killer and he's just a cab driver. What happened, Aniki? If the four kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, I gotta tell them. But you can't. We'd be in deep shit for ruining the devil killer's name in the ground. For running the devil killer's name in the ground. You little dirt. Stop thinking of yourself over the honor of the team. We can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the four kings will give you a personal demo of why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these four kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you never crossed paths with real hardcore street racers like us. Looks like bringing down the devil killers is going to take a lot longer than I thought. I'm back. Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Did you get along okay with that Devile fellow? I did. He might even be a regular customer now. Excellent to hear. Well, what happened? Nothing much. I did win the race, though. Wait, you beat the devil killers again? I don't believe what I'm hearing. Muramatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? No, that'd be crazy. I just don't think you should be going around racing on public roads like that. He's one of the kings. I can tell you I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, right. Now look, I know you're older than me, but don't forget, I was here before you. So would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? I wonder what's bothering him so bad. Okay. Let's see. Mission. Searching for a son. Okay. I'm heading out. Suzuki-san, before you go. Yes. Just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you short on drivers or something? Yeah. We have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we got fresh blood, I reckon. Then you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay. I know practically no one around these parts though. Anyway, I guess I should get to work. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride?
Hi.
Of course. Please, come on in. I know this is out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son. Your son? Yes, it's been about a year since he ran away from home and he hasn't contacted me at all. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day and I've been looking for him ever since. I've practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? Have you got any leads on where he might be? The rumor is that he's working in Hakata. So he's working at least. Yes, that's a relief to hear. But I can't just look past everything he's put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into the boy. That should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book. You said it was Street Racer? Yes. Do you know it? Or know of it? That rest area where I raised the Devil Killers is always full of street racers. Well, do you know where it is? Possibly. Great. Then take me to this street racer place, please. Quick. I don't think that's such a... Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard to earn honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry. I'm sure you will, but not for that reason. And now then, to Street Racer on the double. Okay. I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a Devil Killer. Well, I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You can beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me. Koji. Huh? Mom? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me to see you. What the? You're the taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now. What? This is what they meant by street racer? What about your job? Who needs a job when I can rule the road? That is absolutely rubbish. You are coming back home with me right now, young man. No way. I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to go killing devils for? It's a street racing team, Mom. A street racing team? You want to race cars? This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it? Well, not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Over my dead body. I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister. I did look for a job and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire someone like that? Maybe a company that is looking for taxi drivers? I can't think of one. Yep, me too. Come on, Watanabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. Man, you are an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why don't you race that taxi driver there? Huh? Why? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Yeah? Ha! Too easy. I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay? Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get this show on the road, taxi man. No, I don't think so. That would only encourage you. Nah, come on, man. All you have to do is drive. It'll be over in 10 seconds. You said yourself that driving is all you're good for, right? Good at, right? Yeah, so what? I was just thinking, if driving's your thing, you could come work for our company. You'd really give him a job? Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son is interested. Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away. Mom, this isn't your call to make. It really isn't, by the way. It really isn't. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Why not? You like to drive, don't you? But driving around a taxi is nothing like a race car. Who wants to be some dweeb in the slow lane, following the rules like a tool? I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole day. Won't settle for anything less. How could you say such a thing? Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull stunts like that as well?
Huh?
I'd say no taxi driver in the world can do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Watch me win this, Watanabe-san. Yeah. Koji, you be sure to watch out for pedestrians, you hear? There's no pedestrians on the highway. And look both ways at intersections. There's no intersections on a highway. This is a highway, Mom. Yeah. Undutiful son. Right. Bum, 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 ba-dum. AI is cheating here. They have shorter boost charges, so there's that. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Explosive acceleration. That's fine. It's not. Okay, Koji is boosting.
だけだな。
なんじゃタクドラにしてはやるじゃん。
Boosting again. That was a long boost. Wow.
タクシードライバー舐めてると怪我するぜ。
なんじゃ
And you can also only do that heat action thing you want once. But it doesn't matter, we win. We win, oh yeah. Level 6. I have no idea what those points are for, but hey, level 6. So, what do you think of us taxi drivers now? I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man. Huh, just as I thought. I'm out of here. Have you finally got this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorite stew. I have to go now, but don't go running out on your mother again. Got that? Wait, please. About that taxi job you mentioned, is the offer still up for grabs? Sure. Then, will you hire me? I'm serious here. I'm finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool. So, will you let me work with you? How can you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you can just waltz your way into the job world without even an apology? Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work real hard. Well, I don't see why not. Really? Sure. I did make him an offer after all, and he looks eager to give this a shot. You sure this is not too much trouble, even after what he did? Well, you won't get far acting like that, true. But in the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the terror of his ways, the error of his ways. Better to let him make amends. That's very generous. I look after your son, ma'am. Now, let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me. Koji, my son. I'm so happy I could... Oh, here come the waterworks. Well then. I'm back. Hi there. Who's the youngster? I'm Kyokawa, and I'd like to be your new driver. Oh, you're willing to work for us here? You know we are a taxi company, right? Yep. Truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. The devil killers, huh? Kyokawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he hit a few speed bumps. I see. Well, better to end up here than with those punks. Trust me, that ain't the road you wanna follow. You tell him, Chief. You've got your whole life ahead of you, Kyokawa. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu?
Hi.
Sure thing. I was kinda hoping to train under Suzuki-san. Huh? This guy right here? He knows how to be a real man. A real man, eh? What exactly is that supposed to mean? I'm saying I want to learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kyokawa-kun here.
Hi.
I will. Congratulations on moving up on the ranks. Thanks. What do I work on first, Suzuki-san? Your manners. When you answer, you say, yes, sir. Got that? Heck yeah, I do. Were you even listening? Oh, for sure. Did you understand me though? Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work on those manners, right? This is going to take a while. Oh yes, it is. Oh yes, it is. First of... Okay, so we can just... do those... take on those kings, huh? First things first, though. Just like TV. Tuning level 2. Oh, here we go. Hyper Turbo. Oh, hello there. An alternate version of the standard type. They look pretty sweet too. Do they do anything though? Fire! There we go. Alright, we need we don't need more points right now, at least. Tail that car. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Pa. I need you to follow that white car up ahead, but don't let them see you. The car up there? Yeah, they're bad guys. I mean, I look it, but I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll. Okay, then. Show me your badge first. Follow at a distance. Very difficult, huh? Time limit 5 minutes. Okay. Whoops, sudden acceleration. Driver's license. I'm happy to help. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoops.
到着しました。
Oops, that wasn't great. There they are. Oh shit. Run. Nah, let her go off. What do we do now? Want me to go after them? Yeah, go get them. Race? Yes, of course. Cosmo Kiryu versus Shady Man. Okay, victory conditions. Unlike great races, overtaking the car. Gotcha. We are slightly faster than this one though. Tuning level 3, huh? Oh yeah. I've got you now. Oh shit. I've been after you guys for a while. And now I've caught you in the act. Oh no. What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge. Oh, damn. Bet it ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. What a clown. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. What do you say? You should have stuck to driving, old man. Get him. Okay. We'll get him. Oh look, we have an audience. Oh, come on. All right. Nope. I turned down the game after those moans and I forgot to turn it back up. I'm sorry. Huh? What happened? Who did that to them? Don't you remember? You took them down yourself. You must have hit your head during the fight. Yeah, well, I'd better call it in and haul these guys off to the station. Thanks for the help, Paul. They would have slipped through our fingers without you. Remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time. Yeah, my mom's been telling me that since I was a kid. I'll ask for you by name next time. Everything seems to have worked out well. It is nice that we get like normal experience this way too. It's really nice. International taxi. An urgent fare. We'll do this one, raise the king, and then just look into more sub-stories, okay? That a plan? I think so. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Fugaku Street, please. I'm in a bit of a rush, but you should make it there in time by driving normally, so no need to go crazy fast. Understood. Let's go. Mini games? Yep. Like, I do want to finish all the races eventually. So there's that. Donald's piano recital today. Ah. I'll get to there on time. Oh fuck. It doesn't matter. We can fix that. Maybe. We just won't get the quick bonus, unfortunately. Oh, sudden acceleration. Oopsie. Oh, come on. What's that all about? I appreciate your help. It was a pleasure driving you. Alright. Let's go. We have a tuned car, so this might be fine. Oh, what do you have for me? Oh, right. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area. The rest area. Another challenge from the Devil Killers, maybe. Come to think of it, you've been for a pickup at that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person.
Hi.
Then he must be regular. I'll go clear things up. Hey guys. Hello there, Kyokawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with the complaint. You should go along too. You might learn something. Alright, let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this on my own. I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you. You said it, Hirakawa-san. Now let's hit the road. Great. Okay. My old stomping grounds. Alas, life of a street racer has already passed me by. That wasn't all that long ago. Still felt good to say. Now, where's this complainer? I never should have brought this guy along to a race with the Devil Killers. So you're Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are? Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara. You know him or something? Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers, one of the 4 kings. He drives like a maniac and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheels too. He loves big fights, and he's put tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy. But what is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless... Are you the one who called with the complaint? A complaint from one of the 4 kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? 2 of my Devil Killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? I don't know what you're getting at. I did raise some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you've got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the Devil Killers in a race and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that. You'll be 2 of the Devil Killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into the floor. Shit was crazy. So you put your own man in the hospital? Yeah. And it's a crying shame. 2 young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces. And it's all your goddamn fault. So, now you gotta deal with the first of the 4 kings, and I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you've there. Well, what are you waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours, or should I say, your coffin. Fine. I'll show you what this coffin can do. Don't do it, Suzuki-san. Didn't you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is suicide. If you don't watch out, you lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. A promise? And that's right. I promised to take down the devil killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? That's another life lesson for me. Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Huh. Oh! Well, la-di-da, I like your style, man. Sucks that I'm gonna have to kill ya, though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you. Let's go. Okay, beginner into intermediate, huh? So the small lab first and the... Okay, I got it. Fuck. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, he also crashes them, okay. That's good for us, right? Yeah. And go. No idea if this will just remove this particular heat action or all of them. We'll see, because there's a second one on the other. No, it's still there. Great, okay. And someone's still boosting. Yep. Alright. Fortunately, our car is faster still. Fuck! Oh no, we can't do heat action here. Okay, we are in trouble. That was A plus driving. A plus driving. Fuck. Retry. Oh, the first lap was pretty good. The second one... Yeah. And yeah, that was a good move from him. I'll keep that in mind. Definitely gonna keep the heat action for the finish line though. Nani? All right.
ンガン飛ばすぜ。
血の気で来いよ鈴木。
やるな。
Fuck. That's fine though. Not nearly as bad as before. It's fine. Here we go!
悪夢を見せてやるよ。いいレースだったぜ。
バカな。
Got him. Oh yeah! Driver level 10. 9, sorry. Close to 10. Soonish. Holy guacamole! Suzuki-san, you beat Crash Kajiwara. That's bullshit! There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I get it this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one. Huh? What the hell are you doing here? Who's that, Kyokawa? Oh man, oh god! Oh man, oh god! It's Yoshimi! Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold, he's calculating, he's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid! What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why, I was watching you sputter and fail, what else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the honors would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You're saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki. Right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top man would have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. Yeah, say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you. Dude still smiles. Like, what the heck? Ah. Yikes. Down. And again. Oh. Oh, that hurts just watching. Ooh. Ah, fuck me. I lost the race. No, I lost the brawl too. Ah, that's a first. Still got some fight in you. Nope, nope. I'm good. No more. Please. Cretin. And you label yourself among the 4 kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry that you waste your time on this imbecile Suzuki-san. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. And here I was, thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know Crash Kajiwara is the weakest link in the Four Kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. So really gonna take on cool Yoshimi? It looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind. You're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office. Hey. Yes, sir. You're finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. You know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy. Yeah, about that. We're back. Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer?
Hi.
I'd say it worked. I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness. He must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kyokawa. I'd say Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. P what? I thought you just went to apologize. Alright. We'll do some more racing at some other point. For now, let's continue on with... okay, nope, wait a second. There is still someone we have to talk in here. That's what we came in here for originally. What's wrong, Suzuki-san? You're looking glum. I am? This is just how I always look, though. Don't play dumb. I can see it written all over your face. What's in your mind? Let's say you had to live away from the people you care about. What would you do, Wada-san? People you care about, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up. Forget I said anything. You care about them. If you cared about them, you should have stayed. Well, they say even when apart, you're still connected in a way. That's the truth, but people are aren't always as strong as they make out to be. Still, there are plenty of ways to stay in touch, even when you can't be there in person. I guess you should do what you can now, or you might regret it, but that's just what I think. Yes, you're right. Thank you. No worries. Okay. I would never have thought that Kiryu would be the one who actually gets life lessons. Usually he's the one who gives them. Wada-san saw right through me. He's right, though. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon. I should at least send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they wanted. I'll just use the ATM to transfer the money over. If I send it all at once, the kids might get confused, though. Oh, I know. Splitting the money into separate payments might give them an idea what it is for. There's Taiji, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Rinoa, Eri, and Izumi. 8 total. On second thought, that might be even more confusing, but I'm going to do it anyway. I guess I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. I remember she always loved dogs. She even brought a stray back to the orphanage and started taking care of it. She can be a little selfish sometimes, but she takes really good care of that dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when walking the dog was a little tattered. I sent her enough money to buy a new dog collar. I have no idea what a dog collar costs, but 5,000 yen should cover it. Okay. Talking about devil killers, huh? I see, I see. Where is the convenience store then? Oh, up here. Right. I know, right? Center of the freaking collar. But this is Kay we're talking about. I'm sorry, didn't see you there. This is Kay we're talking about, so yeah. Found you. But yeah, I would have sent over the collar too. This one is mirrored. No. Ooh, nice. Have a good Christmas. Hope this brings you some holiday cheer. In out of age, next up is Shido. He's the same age as Izumi. Unlike the rest of the kids, he never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while as well, until he learned how to stand up for himself and proved he could hold his own. He was also a big reader. I think I gave him some money for books. He looked like... yeah, he liked books about space in particular, if I remember right. Something you don't come across often would be best. Maybe an encyclopedia of constellations. They go for around, what, 5,000 yen? I have a feeling we can... buy them stuff too. I wouldn't know where to buy books here though. Let's put it on hold and just do these sub-stories. We have the money. Yeah. Well, hey. What's new, Suzuki-san? Hmm? Oh, Kyokawa and Muramatsu-san. What are you up to? Out for some dinner?
Yeah.
Nope. We are going to a mixer. A mixer? Yeah. One of those group date sort of things. See, I met this girl online and she agreed to meet me with some of her friends. Who knows? Today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kyokawa going to a mixer? That I can understand, but I never imagined you'd want to tag along.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like I wanted to go. This hound dog here practically begged me to join him. Come on, Muramatsu-san. When we were out drinking the other day, you were crying in your beer saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Hey, you promised to never mention that. All I'm trying to get at is, if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye.
Hmm?
You think the two of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do? Besides, are there 3 of them on their way? We are one man short, or no? Won't they be pissed off? I guess that could be a problem, but it's not like we've got anyone else we could invite. Well, good luck. I better get going. Oh wait! Hold up, Suzuki-san. What? Could you join us at the mixer? Huh? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we are destined to mess things up. But if you came along, you could pass your worldly wisdom on to us. Yeah? I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Okay.
Hi.
Okay. help you guys out. Assuming that I can. Great. That makes an even count. And now we have an absolute lady killer on our side. Now quick, hook us up with advice. About that. Okay, the girls should show up soon. So this girl, you know, who's arranging this, what's she like? Is she cute? I met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time she looks like a famous idol, though. Oh no. Plus, her writing style is cute and she likes to bake. I think I might have found the one. Her name is Ishimori-chan. Oh, I can't wait to meet her. Sorry for the wait. Alright, here they come. Nice to meet you all. I'm Ishimori. Hi.
Oh?
Oh, please. Put the tongues away, boys. Haven't you ever seen a lady before? Yes. Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late. I see. Hey, Kyokawa. She doesn't look like an idol. Unless you mean those fat virility ones ancient people used to worship. Whoa, come on, that was uncalled for. Well, what do you want me to say? She looked cute enough on her blog profile. Doesn't mean jack squat. You ought to know those are never how they actually look. Why can't you do anything right? Yo, what are you guys whispering about over there? Oh, nothing. How bad. Oh no, that's okay. I get it. Kiru? You nasty boys are already working out which one of us you want to take home with you, right? Oh man, and their one-track minds. Where they were apparently whispering. Yeah, I don't know. Slow down there, gentlemen. Can't get past first base if you don't start in first gear. Oh, I made it funny. To be honest, those girls aren't that much better either. This is going to be an awkward night. Yes. Okay, well, shall we start off with introductions? Sure, us girls will go first. So, I am Ishimori. Let's see, as for hobbies... Oh yeah, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants. Yeah, I bet she orders the entire menu at once. Hey, Kyokawa, didn't you say Obi was baking? What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her. She's right there. Yo, are you guys even listening? Oh, yeah, of course. Nice to meet you. You up next, Nakayama-san. Okie dokie. So, I'm Yuki Nakayama. Yeah, that was correctly pronounced, yeah. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I'd laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Laughing at the drop of a chopstick? That's silly. Don't bother testing it out. Hey! How come none of you are dropping your chopsticks? Can't you take a hint? Shit, sorry. Quick! Drop your chopsticks, Suzuki-san. Okay. Oh my! There you go. That last getting on my nerves. Damn. I didn't think she actually wanted us to do it. These mixers are tricky to navigate. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, wow. Did not expect that. Kano-san, what kept you? Whoa. Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you all. She's beautiful. Yep. But you're two guys, so yeah. Oh yeah, nice to meet you too. She's a fine-looking woman. I am pretty sure she has a secret too. And I have a feeling we might already know what that secret is, but we'll see. This wouldn't be Yakuza if there wasn't a twist to all of this. She's a fine-looking woman. Muramatsu-san and Kyokawa can't seem to keep their eyes off her. So, what shall we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san? Me? Well, okay. We are playing the King's game. Our turn to introduce ourselves. Well, none of us guys have introduced ourselves yet. Let's start there. Oh, right. I completely forgot. That was smooth, Suzuki-san. Always King's game. Come on, introductions first. We can, you know, get to the fun part later. I like me a man who can keep a level head. Yum yum. That seems to have worked alright. We can do introductions later. Okay, I see. Alright, let's get our introductions. You can go first, Muramatsu-san. Okay. My name is Tomoaki Muramatsu. I'm a taxi driver, and looks like Muramatsu-san is floundering over there. Maybe we should help him out. Yeah, what type of woman? Do you have any hobbies? Oh, Do you have any hobbies? Do you have any hobbies, Muramatsu-san? Hobbies, huh? Oh, yeah. I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, the more they give you back. I think I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. I did love to race, and he'd take me along in the passenger seat. A knowing twinkle in his eye. He's gonna keep on going forever with that story, see? Isn't he? I shouldn't have brought up the subject too late now. Alright, that's all the introductions. Seems like everyone's having a good time, I hope. Now what's next, Suzuki-san? Well, let me think. Check, please. Time for some real man talk. Now it's time for the King's game. Well, waiting off pretty nicely. So how about we play a game? Who wants to play the King's game? King's game? Oh, I don't really know. Should I? Oh, come on. That's what everybody does at these mixers. Let's just go for it. Me first.
Yeah.
You can't just volunteer yourself. Perfect. Just what we need to liven things up. Way to go, Suzuki-san. That went over well. I'm actually impressed I thought that up. Okay, everyone's drawn a straw, right? Whoever gets the red one is the king. They get to call shots. The rest of the straws have numbers on them. You use them when you want to make a dare. For example, you should dare number 3 to kiss number 5. No. Just watch my enter, Kiryu. This is pretty common knowledge by now. About that. Oh, you boys and your kissing games. You just can't wait to plant a nice, big, wet one on me, can you? Anyway, let's give it a go. Are you ready? Who will be our king tonight? It's me. Oh, so you make the first dare, Suzuki-san. Oh, I wanted it to be me. Okay then, what's your dare? Let me think. Suzuki-san? Hey, what? Just so you know, I'm number 3. Muramatsu-san is number 4, and the cute girl Kondo is number 2. I glanced over and checked. Okay. So, what do you want me to do?
Huh?
Well, how do I say this? You know, Muramatsu-san and I have our eyes on Kondo, right? Maybe you could help us out a little? I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here. Hey, what are you two whispering about there? Oh, I know. Huh? You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? You and your dirty minds. If only you thought with your head and not your small one. Or with your big head, not your small one. You just might win me over. Come on, that is a bit too much. I'm sure life must be a breeze for you ladies. Kyokawa wants me to set him up, but Kondo-san didn't sound all happy sound all that enthusiastic about this. How do I keep everyone happy? Okay, what do you say? Our mighty and benevolent king, it's your call. All hail the king. The king must make up his mind here. I dare number 2 and 3 to kiss. I dare number 2 to massage my shoulders. Yeah, I am kinda one of these two. Okay. What are we gonna do? Number 2 to massage my shoulders, or are we gonna have number 3 and 4 kiss? Yeah, this is probably the right choice. Okay, and then number 3 and 4 to kiss. What? You bastard, Suzuki-san. Huh? I don't get it. Are you number 3, Kyokawa-kun? Who's number 4 then? It's me. This ought to be good. No, kiss. Kiss. Smooch, smooch, smooch. I'll never forgive you for this, Suzuki-san. Okay then, Matsuma. Well, that got everyone in good spirits. I hope the others agree it was worth a trade-off. I'd call it a success. I think I should get going now. Well, it's getting late. Let's wrap things up, huh? Ooh, I'm stuffed like a turkey. So, Muramatsu-san, which girl did you like? Do we even have to ask? Kondo-san, of course. Right. Samir. She looked like the hard-working, pure-hearted type. Wish I could get me a girl like her. Yeah, tell me about it. Looks like it. Only 1 round. It was too high risk. The mixer was a big success, thanks to you, Suzuki-san. You're the man. Here, I want to give you this as my way of saying thanks. You got a calming towel. So, how did you like our get-together today? It was super fun. Although, you're a bit too young for me to take you seriously. Still, we should do this again sometime. Yeah, I had a blast. I had a really great time too. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Oh, not at all. Thank you. Well, time for our appointment at the beauty salon. We are outie. Bye. I better go too. So long. Oh. Kono-san. If I just let her leave, nothing will change. I have to gather up my courage and tell her how I feel. Yeah, you're right. You can do this. Oh boy. Hey, Kono-san. Listen, we wanna spend some time in Europe. I mean, if you don't mind, maybe we could like grab some tea or... Oh, hold on. Oh, hello. Is that you? Ryo-kun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. She has a boyfriend. What am I doing now? I got dragged to a coworker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryo-kun. Huh? Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place then. Oh yeah. I'll bet some be on the way. See you soon, sweetie. I'm sorry about that. What was it you were saying?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. We were just saying bye. Okay. Thanks again for checking me out. I was wrong too, so, you know. They're just full of surprises, aren't they? Tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now. Same here. Let's just focus on work. At least our taxis will always love us. Right? Oh hey! What are the boys up to tonight? You missed out, Wada-san. We just had a mixer and Kyokawa and Muramatsu-san are still reeling from the reaction. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that, gents. I guess you guys are gonna want to come along then. Come along where? To the Carrot Club, of course. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time. I don't know. Carrot Clubs aren't really my thing. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Carrots are the best. Where else can you go and have a beautiful woman pour you drinks, light your smoke and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life and sure, it's lonely at times, but thanks to Carrot Clubs and the wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it where I am today. You're single, Wada-san? Forget about that. Let's just head to the club already. Taps on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. Well, when you put it that way, I'm in. No, I'm actually glad we did that mixer. Yeah, you sure convinced me. Now show us how it's done. The convincing part here was... The tab is on me, by the way. Oh, and see you around, Suzuki-san. Leave it to a Carrot Club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess all's well that ends well. Level up! Nice. Oh, there's some trash. Let's pick it up. Oopsie, nice. Okay, and also level up. So this one. Stop enemies with firearms from shooting, then deliver a vicious strike. Okay. Apparently there's some special vending machine in the area, only one of its kind in the whole dang country.
Eh?
Oh, okay, so there's some stuff we have to... Some info for the Carrot Club, huh? Interesting. Okay, we have one more sub-story for now. It can get rough around here. Well, I don't think Kyu has to worry about that. Kyu is pretty strong. Okay, some info here maybe. Wish we could do something with those devil killers. Right now we've got our hands full with the Yamagasa family and Tojo clan. We can't spare anyone to deal with those street racers. Sure, but look at all the trouble they're causing. I know, but there's nothing we can do. Just pray the Tojo clan leaves town soon. I mean... they hopefully will. Once, probably we find Daigo. There's no way the Tojo clan gets stuff done, right? It's always Kyu. Wow, rude. Moshi moshi. Wait! No. Nope, I'm not waiting. Alright. Alright, more trash. Yep. More trash! Huh? What's with that car? Oh, what's the spangled meteor doing around here? Wada-san. Do you know about this car? Why, is this the first time you've seen it? It is. There's something special about it. Well, sure. The lady who drives this sexy piece of machinery is in charge of the Vixen Zeros. They call her the Spangled Meteor. Uh-huh. What's the Vixen Zeros? They say they're a group of gorgeous women who can outspeed anyone they challenge. Wish they'd drive up on me someday. So they're essentially an all-girl street racing team. According to the stories, yeah. But I've never heard of anyone who's actually seen their faces. Then they may not be gorgeous at all. That's about the size of it. Guess you could say it's one of those urban legends. Oh, and apparently the only way to see them is to beat them in a race. Interestingly enough, the Vixen Zeros are usually the ones who initiate the challenges. If you lose, they just speed off. But if you win, you catch a glimpse of true beauty. If nobody's ever seen them in person, does that mean they're undefeated? Who knows? All I've ever heard are rumors. Sure makes a good story though, don't you think? I guess you're right. Okay. Oh, hello. Something's up. The sub-story trigger position changed, so I guess we are about to have an encounter there. Shut up. I will move, thank you very much. Also, can we... So, this is La Seine. I can't just barge in though. I should hit up an adult entertainment info booth first. Why? Why? I mean, I know why, because the quest trigger is there, but still. Hold on. This is a nice spot here. Perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh. You're actually pretty cute, you know? You could earn a killing at our place. Oh, no thanks. Babe, don't be scared. We're just trying to have a little conversation. What he said. You're in good hands with us. Sorry, but I have somewhere to be. That's fine, it won't take long. Yeah, it'll be all over in no time. Here, just step in the club for a bit. I said I wasn't interested. Hey. Oh, hey. Quit bothering her, you clowns. What gives you the right to call us that? Tell us what to do, sorry. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? She's one of the racers. Just let her be on her way. All you want is a moment of her time. Fuck your moment of time. Sweetie, you can go now. Oh, okay, thank you. I like her style. Yeah, just tell him to fuck off. Nice. God freaking damn it, she's gone. Oh well, at least she got replaced with an even prettier package. We'll talk her up instead. And boy, does she have the goods. And that fiery attitude, just my type. Hey, odd stuff. You interested in making some serious cash? Yeah. If you came to work at our club, you'd be rolling in dough in no time. Yeah, right. If the rest of your club operates like you two amateurs, I'd only be rolling in regret, so no thanks. Huh? You nasty little bitch. I dare you to say that again. This chick's so hot, she thinks she can actually burn us. Hey babe, if you want to make a good first impression, it's really not how you do it. Who said I wanted to impress you? Next time you talk to a lady, try having more class than, hey baby, I'm too dumb to treat you with respect. Wanna bang? Oh my god. She's great. Huh? Hey, I do not talk like that. Do I? I know, right? Nice. Huh? This bimbo. I think we need to teach this biker babe wannabe some manners. Hey, back off. Seriously, cool it. You bikers aren't known for your restraint, but this is crossing the line. And who are you supposed to be? Just another person passing by. But if you think I'll keep on walking while some goons harass a lady, you're mistaken. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm fine. These pricks don't know what kind of lady they're dealing with. Huh? Step right up then. We are gonna pound you both into the ground. I don't know what your deal is, but I can't let your attitude go unpunished. Let's do this. Is she gonna fight alongside us? No. Okay. Mildly attractive Baka. Rather creepy Baka. Harder, Kiryu, harder. Oh yeah. We're sorry. We were stupid. We'll leave. Just don't tell anyone about this. Oh, rap's on the line here. What rap? Are you alright? Yeah, and you? I thought I said to stay out of this.
Oh.
Don't worry. Oh, this is far from the first time I've been far from the first fight I've been in. No shit. Well, you did help me keep from getting my hands dirty. Hey, why don't I buy you a drink? Please. My way of saying thanks.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in it for any rewards. You might be fine with that, but I hate leaving favors unpaid. It's a karma thing. The name's Reina Nanami. Here's my business card. 0 girls? So, you can read. Yeah, that's my club. Ooh. Hate it when people call me mama, though. I see. No wonder you carry yourself that way. Well, when you're a woman, you gotta keep your head held high or people take advantage. People always see nightlife entertainment as a man's world. So, if you're a girl like me who wants to make it in this industry, you gotta work twice as hard. That makes sense. Not that it's right, of course. Well, my job is to show I can do more than any man out there. To prove women can win in a man's world. And what pisses me off the most is people who say only men can get ahead and deny women our place in society. I see. So I guess you weren't all that thrilled when I said I couldn't ignore a lady being harassed, huh? Maybe it sounded like I was looking down on you. Yep, you get it. Still, I'm glad you did what you did. Me too. Come to think of it, I haven't even asked you your name. Who are you and what do you do? Oh, I'm Suzuki. I'm a taxi driver. Suzuki, a taxi driver? Could it be... Is something wrong? Oh no, nothing. I'm sure there are plenty of Suzuki-sons out there. Come to think of it, 0 Girls reminds me of a street racing group I heard about not too long ago. The Vixen Zeros, if I remember right. Oh! In fact, I heard they're made up of beautiful women. I even saw their leader's car. I think people call her... the Spangled Meteor. Well, aren't you an enigma? I wouldn't have picked you for the type who keeps up with street racing culture. Not many people know about that name. Don't suppose you're a street racer yourself? Oh, no, not me. You sure? Huh, maybe I'm just reading into it. Oh, speaking of street racing, I heard an interesting story myself the other day. This Nagasu taxi driver is apparently taking on the Devil Killers. I think his name was Suzuki-san, too. She's onto me. Coincidence, huh? Could you be the very same Suzuki? I mean, what are the odds, right? You know, I just remembered I have some urgent business. Don't worry about that drink. I have to go. Hey, Suzuki-san. I'll pay you back some other time, okay? Later. Oh yeah, she's the leader, alright. So she's heard the rumors about me. Wonder if she's a street racer herself. Could I have met the Spangled Meteor just now? You sure have, Kiryu. You sure have. You sure have. Alright. And obviously, the story continues. Let's do this. Any interesting rumors here? Hey, isn't it Sasuke? Ah, this sucks. Hey, what's wrong? You seem kind of down. Huh? Oh, hey, old man. It's nothing. I'm just kind of hungry. You want to go get something to eat? Your treat, of course. Of course. Huh. Okay. Man, what a meal. Thanks for the treat, old man. So he really is going to stick me with a check. Too late to say no now. Oh, I was feeling kinda down, but now that my belly is full, I don't really care anymore. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you, but are you okay now? It seems kinda silly, but remember the talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah? Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just... I don't know. Being admired, it just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. But no biggie. I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought about me, I'd never get anything done. Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you got some time to kill. Well, okay. Hey man, thanks for the treat earlier. I thought I should send you an email to let you know how I felt. If you ever get fed up, try knocking back a few drinks. Apparently, fighting drunk is something else completely. I'm too young to try it. Get liquored up and see if you can pull off some moves. You learn Coma Key Essence of Drunk Thrust Climax. I'm not really a fan of the Drunken Fist stuff in Yakuza games, so no. I mean, yeah, you do kind of get stronger, but everyone is going after you too, so yeah. There's that too. Is he faster than us? No. So. Okay. If you can find some more trash on the ground, we will also level up. There we go. Social commitment level B. Here we go. Perfect. Huh? Excuse me? You wouldn't happen to be Suzuki-san from Nagasu Taxi, would you? Who's asking? I'm with the Vixen Zeros. Our leader has a message for you. What is it? On behalf of the Vixen Zeros, the Spangled Meteor wishes to challenge you to a race. She's ready and waiting whenever you can come. Why does she want to race me? I'm just a taxi driver. The Spangled Meteor is well aware of your exploits, and perhaps you are well aware of hers. Does that give you a hint? It must be that girl, Nanami. So she was the Spangled Meteor. What do you say, Suzuki-san? Ready to race? Sure, tell her it's on. Excellent. I guess she picked the right opponent. Well, I'd better get going. Looking forward to seeing you on the road, Suzuki-san. So I'm set to race the Spangled Meteor now. I wonder what she wants with me. Ooh la la. That's the Spangled Meteor. The only way to actually see one of the Vixen Zeros is to beat them in a race. I guess I'll have... You saw the messenger earlier, I'm sorry. I guess I'll have to give this a shot. Okay, not sure if we can do this. Yeah, we can't. I mean, did it too advanced. Yeah, her car is way faster than ours. There's no way she's sticking to... Yep, there's no way. I mean, I'll try, of course, but... I know. Okay, that's done. Fuck! I know. Oh well, we lost. Potentially. I wanted to keep this for the end because there is rubber banding going on, right? I think the AI gets more boost when they are behind. Pretty sure that's the case. Or can we actually boost here? Like, oh, we can. Fiery drift. Okay then. This is fine. Okay, we have a commanding lead right now, but if she boosts, she can definitely catch up, so gonna keep that in mind. I was not expecting to win this. Wow, okay. But hey, I guess the good boosts. Yeah, and that fiery drift. So it was you. Reina Nanami, or should I say the Spangled Meteor? My real name is fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes get stuck with the meteor treatment. Tell me, Why do you want to race me? The first event dungeon. There's so... the talking gets better down the line. The first dungeon was... yeah. The second one has a lot less. The third one has almost no talking, so don't worry about that. There's only one reason I ever make a challenge, to see who's fastest. And I guess that's you. A guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record. You really hate losing to man, huh? That's right. I told you the nightlife industry is dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community. It's always the man behind the wheel. The girl just sits in the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box. So I took it upon myself to show up anyone who tries, whether their target is me or anyone else. Anyway, I've always been into cars, so I came up with this idea for a group where women can thrive, and it turned into the Vixen Zeros. I see. And you've kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since? Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard only for some taxi driving dude to leave me in the dust. Everyone will probably go dunking on us all over again. After all, we're just girls. Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourself. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male's critic says. That only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind. A street racer with integrity. Win or lose, I think you at least deserve credit for that. So give yourself some. Yeah, I guess there's that. Sometimes I get so caught up with fighting the good fight, I forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. Now I'm glad we met and got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it. Okay, nice. You get a mystery stone. What does it do? A stone... this stone reflects an eerie, diffusive manner. Okay. We can put away the gum. Congrats, Suzuki-san. That's the first time I've ever said that to a man and meant it, so yay for you. If every guy were as understanding as you, the world would be much better off. Be nice if they were as handsome too. You don't have to say all that. In any case, I gotta get going. It really has been a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge. So, do you plan on doing more racing from here on out? Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'll probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if I ever do start yearning for some high-octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you don't mind. Lena Nanami, the Spangled Meteor. Now that's a badass lady. Oh, I do agree. Now that's a badass lady. Sub-story baby achievement. How fitting. How fitting. Alright, let's save the game. We've earned it. And with that, it's not been 8 hours, but it would have been over 8 hours if I hadn't been late. So, I think this is all for me for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. So far, this is definitely the best Yakuza game we've played so far here on the channel. So, yeah, nice. I'm enjoying this a lot right now. So, I'm looking forward to playing more tomorrow. Same place, hopefully on time. So yeah, hope to see you there. I'm gonna grab me something to eat. So yeah, have a good day, good evening, or good night, guys. Do stay awesome. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.